Hello, lovelies! I hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. Yes, we're starting actually on a reasonable time. We're gonna be doing that for a little bit of time. Hello, though. We are gonna be moving onwards over here to the Great Ace Attorney. And I hope you guys are doing well. How are you? I gotta lower my game volume, I see, because my game audio is actually screeching right now. That is Chrome. That is not game audio. Shite. Go. Okay, there we go. Hello! By the way, chat, as I am finding out earlier today, which is gonna make me cry, there is the Nintendo showcase happening tomorrow at 7 in the morning. I'm going to fucking suffer. Okay, so guess what we're doing? Although, I will say, Indie World showcases typically do not hold a candle to what we really want to see. What we'll end up doing is we will do a 6 in the morning stream, chat. So if you guys are available, I would appreciate seeing you guys there. If not, then do not worry. I know it's gonna be a fucking disaster. But we're gonna watch, we're gonna react, and we're gonna cry when something gets showcased and I can't scream about it. But realistically, it's going to be iterating a lot of the games that we have been wanting to expect. For like the indie side of things. So probably, realistically, Flotopia might be a part, like a game in there. We're gonna probably see, no, they're not gonna do Ace Attorney because there's no reason to showcase Ace Attorney. It's not an indie game. They're gonna probably showcase, Flotopia, maybe Infinite Nikki. I don't know if Infinite Nikki is going console. I know that it's PC, but I don't know about console. We're gonna see what happened. We're gonna see what happened. I did try water fasting. Didn't end well for me. As in, water is the only thing you're consuming and you're fasting, or as in you're fasting from water? Because in both cases, unless you like, there's ways about going about fasting. So just be very, very careful and always be very mindful of yourself and your body. Okay. Also, thank you so much for the yippee. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are all doing well. Thank you guys so much for all of your wonderful cuties. Thank you guys so much for all of the, what's it called? The daily leafs and everything. Yeah. We are going to be continuing on with the Great Ace Attorney. And we are here with our wonderful lovelies, Indy and Oro. And we're already preparing for Ace Attorney investigations that's happening, not this week, but next Friday. So I hope you guys will enjoy that as well. Very, very much appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Always, especially because I know that we can't really interact too much with chat during these streams, but we are very thankful always that you guys are here and supporting where you're able to, you know? So thank you, cuties. And yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. So, yes. By the way, this is the last week before, you know, things happen. So if you guys, like, this is the last week before the month ends. If you guys want to be on the leaderboard in any way, please consider supporting. It helps out immensely. And also, as a notice, this is going to be the last payout. This is for not just me. This is for all of the streamers that you follow. This will be the last payout we will be getting before TwitchCon. So technically speaking, any money here will also be contributing towards any like TwitchCon funds. So if you guys want to support in any kind of way, not just to me, but also to all of your other streamers, please consider that as well. This will be the last, like, any money you support during this month will be given during the next payout, which will be just before TwitchCon. So consider that. That'll always help out immensely. Arceus, thank you for the daily leaf, by the way. Thank you. We will be starting off stream right now. And yes, we will continue. Give me one moment. No, Discord is showing. So I will be bringing in our lovelies. Hello.
Hi. Hello. You're getting a
Hello.
kitty cat?
I want to, but I don't think I can right this second, unfortunately.
I know.
As much as I
was telling Derry how
want to.
I was telling Derry how I needed to start my Google spreadsheet for you.
Yes, please. But yeah, no, there's a lot of things happening right now, and I'm just like, it's not possible for me to get it right the second. Either way, it wasn't possible anyways, because my siblings are obviously like here.
Yeah.
But there's just like a lot of things happening right now, so we're taking it slow and steady and seeing what happens first and foremost. But I want to have like an understanding and idea, so then in the future I would also be able to do this, you know.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
Anyone
We'll
with
see.
the link can edit.
Hell yeah.
Where's our DM?
But yes, we're trying, we're seeing, we're supporting. But yes, are you guys ready for the? Oh, nice, thank you.
It's empty, but it's there.
Don't worry,
that counts.
Don't worry. You know what will be really funny? I can test run, like, you give me all the data, right? And then I will literally make a new sheet in here, like I'll make a new tab in here, and then it'll be the Oka's kitty cat funds, and then just you guys will just watch how much money this is gonna result in for savings and things. Either way, even if I have all the savings, which I technically could have all the savings right now, depending on how much it ends up being.
Do you want me to provide a cheap and expensive option?
Sure.
Okay.
If you think I honestly speaking, I probably want to get like not the best, obviously, but like I want to make sure that like I'm not going to be skimping out on taking care of another life in front of me.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, it's like, so the only expensive things I can think about for a cat is a cat litter robot, which you really don't need unless you have like 3 or more cats.
I won't lie.
But it is
I'm probably
very
getting it anyways.
Yeah, I was about to say, it is very helpful because you don't have to clean the litter box every night.
It's also
and it's all wrapped up.
Yeah, it like automatically rotates and like tumbles it for you.
Yeah.
The thing that
I
learned...
have a litter robot.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we know one of my cats gets fat shamed.
Gone.
Because it's like heavy weight detected, 15 pounds.
Oh,
No,
that's so crazy.
Cats. But the thing is like he's also 12 years old. We're just trying to let him enjoy the last bit of his life. He's not gonna work out, so we're like,
just live your best life, baby.
He's healthy. He's just a little chonky. That's what the vets
He's just got a little more to love.
They're like, so has he been eating more than his fill of food? And I'm like, yes. He steals from the others.
I think like, so that was one of the things that I knew I was gonna use as an expense, but it's something that will also save me more time, because here's the thing, it'll save not just time, but it'll also save on litter, isn't it? Because I don't have to worry about just straight up throwing like more or less the bat. It kind of will save a little bit, but
yeah,
that can still add up later, you know?
Yeah, that's another thing I wanted to ask, because it will determine what litter box. Do you want to do standard clay litter? I forgot what the other types of litter are, but I know there's like pine pellets.
Probably standard litter.
Okay.
But I've heard that clay isn't a good idea.
No, I mean, I can look what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Because the main problem with clay litter is like, one, it gets stuck on their toes and it gets everywhere. And 2 is the dust from it. But I do know some cat litters that are low dust.
You could get the pretty litter, Oka. The kind that turns colors with their pee.
What's the use if you're not going to see your cat's pee?
What
the litter robot's going to take care of that.
The litter robot's going to take care of that. Also, I'm fairly certain. Mm-hmm.
Low key, that literally does nothing.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just pH reactive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cat litter?
Well, if your cat's pissing pure acid, you know you gotta take them to the vet.
I mean, I guess.
Oh
but also, like, your cat, like, maybe your cat didn't drink enough water one day, and all of a sudden their piss changes forever. Not forever, for the day.
I mean, that's why you monitor it. If it's also, like that for, like, you know.
Also, pee is not a good indicator of health either. Like, I know one of the major things you'll realize if your cat is sick is if they're acting different, or they shit outside the litter box.
Ooh.
They do that when they're, like, really sick or something, because they're like, they don't want to go to the litter box, but they have to go.
Oh, poor babies.
I know, poor babies.
I've also heard that you have to have, how many litter boxes do you need to have? I've heard that you should get like an additional one depending on how many cats you have. So it's like if you have one cat, you get 2 litter boxes. You have 2 cats, you get 3 litter boxes. And it's like, like you put them around or something. I don't know.
No.
I'm getting okay, good, because I'm just getting one litter.
Shit. If you have one cat, your cat will shit in one box.
Okay.
That's
I think it's based off like
did.
I think it's like location based or something like that. I don't know. But
I mean,
it might be if you have like a huge house or something. You probably have like one litter box on each floor.
Yeah, maybe. See, that's what I was thinking. Maybe it's like, oh, I should at least have one downstairs kind of thing.
Even in my house, I had 2-3 cats. Well, when we had 3 cats, we had 2 litter boxes. But they shit in the same box. They go in the same place. They don't. I can see it as a way of like trying to mimic the cat's environment of marking their territory.
But if they're living together, they already consider themselves like a pack.
Yeah. Like cat, it's like you adopt a cat, but the cat actually adopts you, and all of a sudden it thinks you're a big hairless cat. And they also get really happy after you get done grocery shopping because you come home with a bunch of bags and they think you're a good hunter.
Yeah, you went out hunting and you came back. They're so proud of you.
I find the psychology of cats so fucking funny because it's like, yeah, you know, you're able to pick them up, you walk on 2 legs, you wear clothes and they just think you're a big cat. That's it.
Just a really weird cat.
Yeah, basically.
Honestly.
And like if they bring their toys to you, they're hunting and they're bringing their, or quote unquote hunting, and they're bringing their quote unquote food back to you because they don't want you to starve. They follow you to the bathroom. It's really weird. I can't close my bathroom door with Remy because then she'll just raise hell and like try to squeeze under the door.
Oh no.
But that's because they want to make sure you don't die.
Yeah, because you're vulnerable when you're pooping. What if somebody attacks you?
And that's why they poop in pairs. They do actually poop in pairs.
That's
when one of my cats, when one of my cats goes to the bathroom in our laundry room, one of the other cats has to stand watch out at the door, and they just look, and I'm like, dude, they're fine. There's no predators, but they're like, no. They gotta be safe. 100%.
The one day I don't look after them while they're pooping is the one day they will get attacked. I cannot surrender.
Another funny thing is like when you're taking showers and stuff, your cat may try to jump in the shower with you because they don't want you to drown.
Even though they hate water.
I know. And then sometimes they just accidentally slip in the tub.
They're willing to brave the scary water to save you.
They are.
Stop. That's too sweet for real.
I have to like console Remy whenever I'm taking a bath and shaving my legs because she just keeps meowing and looking over the side of the tub. And I'm like, Remy, I am okay.
Oh my god, they're so cute.
They're little babies.
You know what I also realized? Right? If I get a cat, I am in a very bad predicament because all of my PC wires and my PC are on the ground. They are going
spaghetti.
Well, I guess for kittens, yeah, but there are ways to kitten. I'll put.
Yeah, I need like kitten proofing shit.
Yeah, there's like a bitter spray you can spray on stuff, so whenever they chew on the wires, it tastes bitter, and they're like, bleh.
There is. It's the same thing on Nintendo Switch cartridges.
Yes,
the thing that everybody tried to
don't eat them.
taste. When everybody found out about it, everybody wanted to taste the cartridges.
They're so stupid. Oh I swear to God.
And then people are like, "Oh my God, it does taste bad." And Nintendo's like, "Yeah, that's exactly what we fucking said."
That was the whole point.
They're like,
that's just the nature of humanity.
It's not even
I don't know what
doing it. It's full-grown adults too, and I'm like, oh my God. And full-grown adults are like putting Switch cartridges in their mouth, and they're like, oh my God, it tastes bad. And I'm like, yeah. It's almost like Nintendo said that would happen.
It's so true.
I do agree with it too, because it's like, especially with how small the cartridges are now, it's like
Yeah.
you don't want it to be a hazard.
Imagine a actual literal baby choking on that shit. Because like the whole point of like the Nintendo Switch is that it's supposed to be like a family friendly device. So you'll have younger kids playing on the Switch, and if they have like a baby sibling get into their stuff.
Yeah, that's oopsies, you know. Speaking of the Nintendo Switch, did you guys see the news?
About the Nintendo Direct, or?
Yep, the Nintendo Direct.
Can you guys give me a play-by-play? I'll be at work.
Bro, I don't want to deal with it. It's not 7 in the morning.
Ew, what a ew.
Brother, I gotta get up at 6:30 in the morning to stream if I'm gonna be doing
I get up at 6:30.
No, but I don't want to stream at 6:30.
Yeah, but Oka's not getting paid hourly to.
I'm also not getting paid hourly to do that. Yeah. Oh my god. If I was getting paid hourly to stream, dear god, would I be streaming every single day of my life. Like, goddamn work ethic, goodbye. Or work, what is it? Like work, like, what is it? Work-life balance, like that kind of thing. Goodbye. Say goodbye. It's gone.
The balance is gone. It's been tipped.
It's been tumbling.
Not me trying to figure out how to work my Google Sheets. I'm like, how do I merge two cells together?
You can do it. I believe.
What is smart chips? What?
Smart chips?
Yeah, that's like, no, there's like, it's a new... What is this?
Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention, but Drea says she loves you both.
Yeah. What is smart chips?
Oh, it's okay, you don't worry about it. Just literally don't worry about it, okay? You literally don't need it
for this.
Do not worry about that.
You don't need that for your thing that you're making.
Group? Oh fuck, that's not it. I'll figure it out.
But anyways, since we are here, let us try and proceed, because these are going to be very long, and it's even to the point where when I watch the Let's Play of someone doing this, Nikobe, he actually, he used to do it where he would go until the next part, essentially, and then end his videos. But he had to continuously just pause and save because he could not finish it in time for that recording to be pretty much done. And well over the time that it normally is anyways. So we're gonna be going through this quite a bit. I will have the guide up. What I will end up doing for the sake of our mentals and our time is that you guys just let me know, if it's like, oh, we're just gonna go through it. I will pretty much just, or you guys agree with me or not. If you guys don't want to do this, you don't have to. But I think I will literally just press and pick the right answers, more or less. Because you guys will understand this case as you keep going further along.
Yeah.
So I'll just pick the correct thing, so we're not like, oh, it's this one. No, we have to wait until 2 more things, and then we can present this one, because that's what the actual answer is, you know?
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. I'm fine with that.
Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna story mode this,
so we can really get into the meat and potatoes of it.
Exactly, because the meat and potatoes is case 5. You are gonna, this case is so mentally fucked. Also, no bird masks. Oro's character is now demasked, so yes, no bird mask right now. Also, hello, we're doing good. We were talking about cats, the stress of Nintendo Direct. I actually don't know if I'm streaming it tomorrow, I won't lie. I'm really debating, but I don't think I'm gonna be awake, and if I am awake, it's I'm gonna be awake and then I'm gonna go to sleep right after, which is not a good idea.
You want to know what I do when I have indecision about stuff like that, Oka?
What?
I get a coin and I assign each option to it. So heads I stream, tails I don't, right? And then I flip, and whatever it lands on, whatever my gut reaction is to what that was.
Like
is
if
what
I'm
I-
disappointed and then I will
Yeah.
do the yeah.
Yeah.
I
So if
remember
you
we've
flip
done
it-
that before.
Yeah. So if you flip it and it says that you have to stream and you're like, oh, then you don't stream. There's your answer.
I think it literally is just going to be dependent on how I'm feeling tonight and tomorrow. If I can't get myself up, I'm not getting myself up. If I haven't slept yet, I'm not going to stream. I'm literally not going to kill myself. The thing is, if this was a regular Nintendo Direct, I would be more inclined to stream this. But it's an indie Direct, which means it's going to be games that I either have never heard or I really genuinely will not care about. There might be 1 or 2 games that are worth it, but not for a 6 in the morning like stream, you know? I already have the game I want more than anything. Investigation's coming out in 2 weeks. But yeah, Oro hasn't debuted. No. Oro and Indy both are streamers. They both have debuted. The difference, or what I'm talking about, is the character Oro is playing, which is the reason why we're in costume. By the way, we're all in like we're role playing, you know, as a character.
We're LARPing.
Is literally what's it called? We're literally dressed up as the characters, and Oro's character was masked because we didn't know who Oro's character was, and now they are demasked. The demo for Investigations is out. Dude, I need to buy the so here's my problem, actually. And I'll bring this up, and this is the last thing we'll talk about, okay? I'm going to buy the physical copy of the game. So that means we're not playing it at the midnight launch. We can't.
Okay.
But that means I don't know what time we're actually playing it, because I need to figure out when I'm actually going to be able to sit, like, grab the game. I'll try and grab the game as soon at early morning, but it's a Friday, which sucks because there's a lot of things happening on Fridays. So I will figure that out, and we'll talk about it because I need to figure out when we're gonna stream, and we also got to figure out our streaming schedules because essentially it's gonna be like a week of Ace Attorney, and you know we got to figure out how much time do we actually have, also because of your work now schedule.
Yeah, I have a job.
So yeah, we got like we'll talk about the scheduling in the group chat, but like we gotta figure that out by this week, more or less, or the end of this week, more or less. So
I'm a corporate girly.
You're a corporate girly making that bank. But
My
okay.
first paycheck is this Friday. Let's go.
Woo, let's go. Okay, but yes, we are gonna continue on with this game. Are you guys ready for the game?
Yes.
Okay.
Am I?
Well,
remembers what happened last episode. Am I?
well, we're going to find out because this is case 4, and we're going through the trial part 1. Let's begin. You can never be too ready, but I don't think we can be ready. This is us finding out what happened to Gregson. 20. The 2nd of November, 8:56 a.m., the Old Bailey Defendant's Antechamber. There's that old familiar feeling again. The crushing pressure of this historical courtroom. Also, I'm glad that Investigations will allow you to switch between the graphic style. Yes, I am very glad for that. I don't actually know which one I will be choosing, quite frankly, though. I don't know which graphic we're gonna be sticking with. I'll leave that decision up to, Indian Oral. Actually, no. It's a little different today. There's an even more menacing tension in the air. There is a menacing tension in the air here today, isn't there? I suppose. Yes, I think so. It's so weird seeing him here. It can only be the result of the menacing appearance of the defendant. Okay, you don't have to say that. You don't have to say that when, you know,
I don't think
he's
it's
going through
menacing. I don't think it's menacing. I think it's handsome.
Really?
A little more courtesy, if you please.
It's so funny because it's like, why the fuck are we talking to him like him, the defendant, like this? Is kind of insane. He's stressed out too. Oh my, I do apologize.
However, you're certainly not mistaken that this trial is far from ordinary.
I love how they just insult him for no reason, literally. What do you mean? 2 Japanese are going to be taking over my fucking trial.
I'm not privy to the details, however. I understand that no jury has been selected.
Oh.
Huh?
How the
Wait,
fuck are we supposed to convince
is this just
the
like the
jury
trial
with our
10 years
classic
ago?
tactic?
Is this like the trial 10 years ago? You know that trial that happened 10 years ago, you know, right?
You mean the trial that happened 10 years ago?
Did the
Yeah,
trial
the
10
trial that
years
happened
ago
10
have
years
no
ago.
jury, or was it no audience? Like, no court, essentially? Because
I
I knew it
think
was a
it was-
private.
It was a closed court, but I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
I mean, I don't.
I guess we'll
if
find
it
out.
was closed and if it
I'm
was
sure they'll
supposed
say
to be kept
something if
with-
it's similar to the 10 years ago.
Yeah.
10
10 years ago,
Did you
right?
say
10 years ago. Here it goes. We're gonna fucking lose our mind. This is gonna be the reoccurring joke here. A trial without a jury? Well, that's just like the trial of the professor 10 years ago.
The trial that happened
10 years ago.
with the
10 years
professor.
ago. We're gonna go fucking kill ourselves. In game, not out. Anyways, a closed trial. A closed court. Hi, Holmes.
Good morning, my dear fellows.
Holmes, guess what? It's just like the trial 10 years ago.
Mr. Holmes.
Have you made note of my hair, Mr. Naruhodo? An outright victory for science, you must agree.
Oh yeah, that's
He
right.
fixed his hair.
Is normal. Oh my god, look at him. He's so smart.
He's so handsome. To be perfectly honest, so much happened yesterday that, well, I completely forgot about your little hair problem.
What to one man is a little hair problem is to another a day of drinking dubious potion after dubious potion.
It sounds like you have a problem. An addiction, if you would.
I was about to say, are you sure those were potions?
You have no idea how my stomach ails me this morning.
Oh dear, how awful for you. I'm afraid you only have yourself to blame for that, Mr. Holmes.
And good morning to you, Mr. Reaper. I'm delighted to see you look so full of vim.
Wait, I'm sorry. What the fuck? Hold on.
It's like,
No, I'm just looking to see. No, this is the right one. What the fuck? Sorry, my YouTube is like giving me a hard time. It's showing me that the thing that's live is the case that's happening tomorrow, or the stream that's happening tomorrow, and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Me shaking my stream right now. What do you mean? Oh my god.
And you. I see London's celebrated great detective is as active as ever. Oh, you exaggerate, my dear fellow, compared to my paltry engagements with a few trivial cases. The Reaper's overbearing presence is a far greater deterrent to the black roots of crime in our capital.
Just like, wait a second.
And whilst I may not agree with your methods, there is at least one point on which I would readily commend you. What an honor, and that would be your eye for a good lawyer, sir.
Brother, you're just complimenting the eggs. Mr. Holmes.
After all, behind this lawyer, there's a very great mind. My own.
Brother. Okay.
What are you trying to say? I wish only to say that you should be prepared for quite a trial, Mr. Reaper.
Gina.
Sorry to barge in. Sorry, guys, this is the
I don't know which one it
now.
was, actually, but now.
For a second, out of the corner of my eye, I thought that was Gregson.
No.
No, don't say that!
No.
She's found another father figure to replace him.
Not already. It hasn't even been 24 hours, Gina.
I was gonna say,
You got a new dad?
Brother, what? Suzuto's just like, excuse me? That's my father? Gina. What's that on her arm? It's a mourning band, I suppose. Oh. Father, shouldn't you be at the symposium?
Was this me?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I know, it's
been
all
postponed.
Oops,
so I
all
have some
indie.
free time. Yeah, oops, all indie. I decided to come along with the police inspector to see our country's up-and-coming student in action.
Oh. Okay.
I shall be very interested to see the fruits of your studies over the past year. Sorry, I almost said 10 years. That would have been stupid.
You mean the trials I had 10 years ago?
Yeah, sorry, that's still on my mind. I still think about him sometimes.
Oh my god. Well, it's an honor to have you here. Let's hope there are some fruits to see, though.
Odo.
Oh, yes, Gina?
Why'd you agree to this, huh? Why'd you take him on?
Hmm?
This Reaper bloke. Everyone says it was him. What killed the boss?
I'm sorry, Gina. But I just don't believe that.
Well, if it weren't for him, who was it?
I don't know that yet.
I don't care who calls him what. The Reaper's just a name. He's just a person at the end of the day.
That's very true, Gina.
And if it turns out it was him what killed the boss, then God help him.
Well,
Fiery eyes indeed. Yes, the culprit deserves every ounce of your loathing. Huh? At least that may be some solace to the deceased.
oh, poor Gina. Can't stay too long, but I wanted to waddle in and check in. Currently rebuilding my files. Good luck, Nugget!
Good luck, Nugget. Please, Odo. Yeah, whoever did this. For the boss.
We'll do it! We'll do it, I promise! Also, Nugget, thank you for the care package.
Gina. I swear to you, Gina. We will find who did this.
Didn't they do it for you?
you. Can I just say, Red's comment makes me want to fucking cry so much. Do you think the chip shop owners are also mourning his death?
Oh, you know they are absolutely pouring one out for
Who's
him
the
right
only
now.
one keeping those shops afloat?
Now Gina's just gonna have an entire bag of fish and chips the
Sorry,
entire time.
Gina. Yeah, it looks like you're gonna have to start eating all the fish and chips.
Imagine though that the chip shop owners recognize her always being with Gregson, so the next time they see her, they just start giving her chips in honor of Gregson. So she's always got chips because they're always giving it to her.
And then in reality, she doesn't actually eat the chips. She actually gives it to like the kids who don't really have much like going for them, you know?
Yeah. Well, she probably eats like a couple before she gives them away, you know.
Yeah. Or she maybe tries to like
assurance.
she probably tries to redirect the chip owners to be like, hey, like, you know, there's literally kids who are starving. Like, can you at least give it to them instead? Like that, like they would eat it just as quickly as Gregson would.
Yeah, for real, for real.
Oh, Gina.
Well, I ain't feeling this useless, but there's nothing I can do. So you've got to find who's done this and make the wretch pay.
Counsel for the defense and the defendant. Court will be in session shortly. Make your way into the courtroom at once, please. Alright. Then, here we go. It's time, Mr. Naruhodo. Lord Van Zeeks. Not the sepia coloring. One who lost his treasured brother to a mass murderer. One who lost his treasured father in a foreign court of law. And one who lost the man who helped her escape destitution. All that misfortune, all that pain, on course to collide headlong in this trial. It's time to shine a light on all these dark events. And whatever truth is revealed. We're going to have to look it straight in the eye.
Inches away from Truth's lips. Glancing down at Truth's lips before we finally lean in just a little bit closer to close the gap.
Oops, all orphans is a wild fucking statement. Dear God, did they actually went all orphans?
Oh my God.
The amount of restraint I have to have right now is so fucking strong, it's unreal.
Are they about to get timeout hammer?
No, I just can't say anything more. 2nd of November, 9:20 a.m., the Old Bailey courtroom. Oh my God, it is severely quiet in here.
Oh God, I don't... Like 10 years ago?
Like 10 years ago?
10 years ago?
This was the only one with living parents, literally.
Oh my God. Wait, what?
Or sorry, parents. Singular. Well, we don't even know. We don't know anything about Naruhodo.
Oh my God.
But clearly, they don't care enough if he just went straight to London without saying a word.
I mean, I guess fair. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here to conduct the fair and just trial of the defendant, Barak Van Zeeks. Counsels for the defense and prosecution. Are you ready to begin?
The defense is ready, my lord. I love how confident Ryo has become over the past few years. Or but the year.
The prosecution is more than ready. Wait, why is there still an audience?
That's...
There's cardboard cutouts.
Yeah. Or probably like the military, the army, like that kind of situation again.
I want to imagine they're all just cardboard cutouts because that's
I also
way funnier.
It is. It's to make sure everyone's not feeling, you know, scared out of their mind or anything like that, you know. Oh, Kazuma-sama. I've been wishing to see you in court again for so long. It feels... But I never pictured it happening like this. I never thought I'd be facing you behind the prosecutor's bench.
The so-called Reaper of the Bailey has been a scourge like no other, undermining Her Majesty's justice system. Today, we must uncover the truth behind this scourge.
In other words, this trial is going to be a lot more far-reaching than Inspector Gregson's murder.
The truths revealed by these proceedings may have unpredictable repercussions through the judiciary.
Mm-hmm.
Accordingly, they are to be conducted as a closed trial with no members of the public present. By Her Majesty's direct orders. I asked the Queen herself over tea.
She was lovely. How will that work, my lord?
The burden of all arbitration and adjudication falls on my shoulders. Unless if I ask the Queen at tea. Therefore, as you will see, the juror's bench shall remain vacant today.
If no members of the public are present, might I ask who is currently occupying the gallery, my lord? So there is people.
Okay,
Cardboard
so
boxes.
I wasn't just tripping. There are members of the judiciary here to witness proceedings and ensure an equitable trial.
Members of the judiciary. Oh, my. This is a very unusual trial already.
There is, of course, another unprecedented aspect to these proceedings on which I must elaborate. The counsels for the prosecution and defense are both aliens of Great Britain.
Cough!
Oh my god, brother. You can't just be saying that shit.
As a closed trial, I can say whatever I can.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I believe it takes an outsider to see the truth sometimes. And as I stand here in this courtroom now, I'm quite certain. This is the reason why I had to come to Britain.
Kazuma.
Very well, let us commence proceedings. Prosecutor Sogi, your opening statement, if you please.
Certainly, my lord. The incident took place on 1st November at just after 5 o'clock in the afternoon. The location was a building of flats in Frenzo Street on the outskirts of the city. Oh my god, I saw that meme.
Tag yourself, which one are you?
I'm Tails.
I'm Shadow.
Why are you Shadow? That's so fucking funny.
For some reason, I feel like that's a thing I would say if somebody's like, I think I'm bi. And they're like bisexual, bilingual. I'm like, a bitch.
I guess I'm Sonic then. If anything, Indy would be both Amy and Tails.
Yeah.
Same thing.
And he would be trying to help you. I'm like, bitch.
Bitch. Oh my god. Re-say this line again, please.
The location was a building of flats on Frenzo Street on the outskirts of the city. The victim's body was discovered there in an old single-room rental property.
Yes, Inspector Tobias Gregson, a name known very well indeed to this court. Not least for his miraculous resolution of one of this country's grimmest cases 10 years ago. 10 years ago? Wait,
Grandpa.
resolution?
Remember, the one case that got him actually towards stardom is his inspecting of Van Zeek's brother's autopsy and doing a full autopsy report, which is how they found.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that was considered like really like low class to do that to a noble.
Yeah.
Because it was like basically considered like desecration of the body, but he was like, no, we should definitely do it. And then because he did it, he was able to find out what exactly killed him.
Or essentially
find,
what
like,
exactly
crucial evidence.
Yeah, they found crucial evidence that pinned the blame on Kazuma's father. Or like what's it called? Not pinned the blame, that's not the right wording. It's like they essentially found out that it was Kazuma's
linked
father.
him.
Yeah, they linked him. Yeah, that's the right word. So yeah, the professor's case. How sure are you about the time of the incident?
Several witnesses on the street outside heard the gunshot, and all have reported the same time.
Yes, that's what Gina told us too. There was a number of witnesses.
I have here a plan of the room. The victim was found curled up in one corner. It's believed that he was shot from the front at point-blank range and died instantly.
How has that range been determined?
There were scorch marks around the entry wound.
Which means it has to have been close.
Oh.
Such marks are caused by the gunpowder used to fire the bullet. But powder hot enough to leave scorch marks is only ejected a few inches beyond the end of the barrel.
That's your daily fact, by the way. If there's scorch marks in for a gunshot wound, that means the gun had to have been very close.
Yeah, it was point blank.
It was literally point blank. Yeah. So there's your little tidbit.
In other words, it only happens when the target is at point-blank range.
There you go. It's interesting hearing Oro as the prosecutor, I won't lie. It feels like
shaking me up too, because I'm talking with myself, but then Derry's gonna be talking with himself.
I was already talking with myself. I was
And
playing
then
like
Oka's just
4
there.
different characters.
Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna be very minimalized for Indy for the next 2 cases, more or less. It's really gonna be Oro talking to himself.
Gives my voice a break, so I can enjoy my sunchips.
For real, for real.
It's the judge giving you candy now.
Yeah.
Here, have some sun chips.
Yay!
Me with my animal crackers just going nom nom.
I don't have food because I just ate dinner.
Does Remy have food?
Yes, she does.
Then that's the
Let's go.
Remy got snackies.
Here, Remy, I'll give you a couple of greenies. Gotta keep those teeth clean. I see, yes. Thank you for the detailed explanation, Counsel.
The autopsy report has been entered the court record. I'll let you guys read it, just in case you want it.
I'd like to read it.
Examine. Autopsy report! Coroner, Maria Gori, because...
We got rid of the other one.
Scythe is, oops. Might have uncovered another case.
Do we know Maria? Or no? I
No.
I
know.
don't think so.
I don't know a Maria.
Okay.
Also, Maria Gori,
Well,
because she's a coroner.
Victim, name Tobias Gregson, male, age 45, nationality British, time of death. Question mark. Actually, there is no time of death here. Cause of death, victim was shot in the chest at close range from the front, resulting in instant death. Scorch marks at point of entry. The bullet exited the body from behind. Additional observations, the caliber of the gun used matches that of a standard issue firearm of members of the judiciary, which is the reason why they're pointing it at Van Zeek's, because 1, he was there, and 2, a gun that he definitely owns was used. So.
Well, they don't know for sure that it's his gun.
It's not his gun, but he owns a gun that is
and he can't find his gun.
Exactly. So it becomes a question mark. But anyways, that is that.
The murder weapon was found lying beside the victim.
And you have managed to ascertain the owner of this firearm?
No, my lord. Not conclusively.
Just
watch as... Imagine if they were just like, it's Van Zeek's, and Van Zeek's like, no, I have my firearm right here, and he just pulls it out in the middle of court.
Oh my god.
You know the bullshit that they're gonna say and be like, but how do we know that's actually your firearm? And he's like, are you fucking kidding me?
That's my initials carved into it.
But how do we know it's your, and like, you know.
Yeah.
It could also be some other man's initials, like,
And
Barry
gold letter
Von... Barry doesn't do guns. Oh my god, imagine. That's also true, he doesn't use guns, so why would he hold it if not to use it as, forged evidence? Also, can I just say, Cosmo with the caveat is really very much... He is the Edgeworth lineage, right here.
Oh, the cravat, yeah.
Yeah. He really is baby boy. Anyways.
He's so beautiful.
He is.
It runs in his bloodline.
It really is. Bravo, Kazuma-sama. For not trying to use the gun as evidence when it's provenance?
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 Provenance.
When its provenance cannot be proven.
Furthermore, my lord, as I've explained, the revolver was fired at extremely close range. The bullet passed through the victim and struck the wall behind him. There is a candelabrum mounted on that wall. And the tip of one of the candles in it was found to have been blown off by the projectile.
We noticed that too, didn't we? Yes, that's right, actually.
Thank you for the thorough report, Counsel. The setting of the crime is clear to me. You will submit the plan and the crime scene as evidence, please.
As you wish, my lord. Again, being the prosecution is throwing me off. I'm like, it's Indy's turn. I'm like,
wait, no,
wait a minute, that's me!
Literally, it feels so interesting. Also, it feels weird because this is the first time we're ever in court without Cosmo's sword beside us. We don't have Cosmo in any regards beside us, really.
Is this Frenzo Street Room Inspector Gregson's private abode?
No, my lord. The room is rented to a Mr. Hugh Boone. But there is precious little furthermore furniture inside, and is generally in a poor state of repair.
Oh, the only thing we have of Cosmo, yeah, is still the badge. Or like the armband.
Sorry, Kazuma. You're not getting the shit back.
So what on earth was Gregson even doing there? Presumably, he was investigating some case or another.
When a policeman was informed of the gunshot from the witnesses and rushed to the scene, he found only the deceased inspector and the accused standing alongside, holding the revolver. I swear to God, if they bring fingerprints from the gun in this trial, it's like,
I'm gonna
dude,
screech.
Yeah, look at Van Zeek's hand. Look at it. What is he wearing?
Gloves.
Exactly.
Always, yeah.
The attending officer arrested the accused on the spot.
So, the details of the case are clear.
Well, you're done. And just instantaneously closes.
Sorry, Van Zeeks.
In that case, the prosecution would like to call its first witness.
A name, please, counsel.
Naturally, the accused himself.
Lord Van Zeeks?
As a prosecutor, he believes in the oath of office he's taken and will be compelled to tell the truth.
Bonk.
Very well. Let the defendant take the witness stand.
Oh, dude, you know what is so interesting?
What?
There was a Ludwig video I was watching, and it was like he had to answer any question that chat asked him, and if he didn't, then he had to spin a punishment wheel, right? One of the questions that was asked was like, oh, what, like, if there was one crime you could commit that if you commit it, no one else can commit this crime. Like, no one else in the world would be able to commit this crime. What would it be?
Murder.
Right? You would think it's murder, and he said, like, like the initial thought would be murder, right?
But he said he would commit perjury, lying in court.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
Because then not a single person can commit perjury in court, and I thought that was fucking genius.
That's so fucking clever.
That is actually fucking genius, because that means it is literally truth serum in the court, pretty much. There is
you get up to that witness stand, you know you're fucked.
Exactly. But then, at one point, then it kind of becomes then, like, you just have to be more clever about not getting caught. But if people who are innocent are getting pulled into court, they can't lie. If they say they're innocent and they never killed anybody, then the police are just gonna keep looking, you know?
Yeah.
Or not keep looking, but, like, you know, innocent people will not go to jail. That's one
I did
thing.
not kill that man. Oh, okay. All right.
Did you kill Annie Man? That's not part of the court, Your Honor. That's not part of this case.
Nothing to do with this trial, Your Honor.
Sweats nervously.
I'm about to have this question expunged from the record.
Literally, and I thought it was so clever for that. Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, hearsay.
Your Honor, hearsay. But it's kind of like the same thing. It's like Van Zeeks is sworn under oath to never lie in court, because as a prosecutor, he would never do such a thing. So he is obligated to tell the truth, even if they will not believe that he is telling the truth.
Yeah.
So. Okay.
So, witness, state your name and occupation for the court.
Eric Van Zeeks, Old Bailey prosecutor.
Yep, checks out. I presume, Lord Van Zeeks, that you heard Prosecutor Sogi's opening process.
I did.
It is alleged that you were found at the scene of the crime. And that you were arrested by the arriving police officer. Can you confirm this?
Yes, my lord.
Also, it is severely weird seeing Van Zeeks behind, like, the witness stand.
I know. Then I'm sure the court would like to hear you explain some things away. Namely, why you were there in the room on Frenzo Street at the time in question. And what exactly took place.
I intend to explain away nothing. I will simply tell the truth.
I must say, Lord Van Zeeks, I never imagined this day would come. Oh, how the turntables. Or rather... I didn't want to imagine it would come, but since you became known as the Reaper... a part of me has been dreading it. Your formal testimony, then, witness.
Facts of the incident.
I was investigating Gregson, and my inquiries had led me to that address. When I first entered the room that day, it was dark inside and I saw no one. A moment later, I heard the gunshot. I spun around and saw the revolver on the floor. Just as I picked up the firearm to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream. It was only then that the body of Inspector Gregson appeared before me.
That testimony was the whole truth.
It was.
So, you heard a shot being fired in a room with no living occupants. And moments later, a corpse somehow appeared before your eyes. Is that it? You're right, you haven't explained away anything. In fact, that would barely qualify as an excuse.
Kazuma, go easy on the man.
I thought you were my mute apprentice.
Oh, right.
Yet it turns out you have a way with words, Prosecutor Asogi.
Hi, Nico. You're never late. You're never late. Don't worry. Also, hi, Lord.
We just started earlier than you arrived, that's all.
Exactly. You're all good, Chief.
It would appear to be a singular tale indeed.
Welcome in, Freeman.
Singular isn't the word. It's laughable.
I'm not laughing, though.
What's got into Kazuma? He's not behaving like himself at all.
Very well, then. Counsel, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord. Guess what we have to do in this one? Facts of the incident. We are literally pressing every single statement here.
Woohoo!
So since we're doing that, Indy, if you want to say the line before we continue.
I was investigating Gregson, and my inquiries had led me to that address.
Hold it! You were investigating the inspector. What on earth for?
I'm not at liberty to say.
Also, well, good luck with your debut, Freeman. I believe it's good luck, good luck, good luck. You got this. I know you got this. Like I said, if you need help with StreamerBot or anything, just hit me up. But I gave you pretty much the resources that I used when I learned it. So, good luck. I'll drop a follow and watch ya on Twitch. Freeman streams on Twitch. Awesome, Mita, thank you so much for the daily leaf. I'm not a... Okay, yes. Sorry?
I'd identified a distinct possibility that Gregson was involved in a case I was investigating. Regrettably, though, he was killed before I could secure the proof I needed.
Also, my gold medal, you're wild. Thank you for the 2 biddies, Freeman.
As the court to understand, then, that on the day in question, you followed the victim to the scene.
No. I was privy to his movement in advance.
How?
I stole into his office in the yard and consulted his diary.
God damn it.
You read his secrets!
Gina
the
just
address
starts...
on Fresno Street was noted in the 5 p.m. entry.
Gina just starts climbing over the fucking, like, the court, like
barricades.
yeah, and they're like,
Busts
let me
down
at
the
him!
door.
He read his diary, let me at him! Just immediately.
I'm imagining Gregson with like those like pink like electronic like lock diaries that were like all the yeah, where you had to like set like the voice passcode.
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, it specifically came from Iris. That's why.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. She bought it for him for Christmas.
And he was like grumble, 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 but then he's like,
But then he uses it every
but then he's
day.
like, and then he's kind of like, well, you know, it's kind of nice, you know, it's kind of nice.
It's therapeutic to write out my thoughts and feelings.
Exactly.
Sometimes a man's just gotta vent. Alright, my bad. Sometimes a man's just gotta vent.
Yeah.
Nothing sussy about that. Anyways.
You illegally entered the man's office. In Japan, that alone would constitute a very serious offense.
As it does in Great Britain, I assure you. Is that not the case, Lord Van Zeeks?
I was aware of the possible consequences.
So, in summary, you were investigating the victim. And yet, you refused to tell the court why. Okay, let us press the other things, we'll get to it. I didn't realize British prosecutors enjoyed such freedom to choose what to divulge under oath.
Why did I ever think I could defend this man? Brother, this ain't your fault.
When I first entered the room that day, it was dark inside and I saw no one.
Oh, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong button! I hate this. Hold it! Hold it! Had you ever been to the address before?
No, never. I'd only learned to the place as a result of my investigations into Gregson's activities. There was no light inside when I entered, so it was all but impossible to make out anything.
But at 5 p.m., the sun would only have just gone down. It would still have been a reasonable light outside.
The room has a window, but it was boarded shut. Very little light found its way into the room from the outside, so it was extremely murky inside. I wouldn't have noticed if the victim was already lying on the floor.
There was no artificial light in the room, you say? You're quite sure?
I'm quite sure that the part of the room where the body was found was very dark. I have a feeling there was a small oil lamp burning on the desk, though I couldn't say for certain.
Look, Mr. Naruhodo. There is a small desk in the room just here. Yes, I remember. There was an oil lamp on it, as well as the framed photograph.
When I entered the room, I closed the door behind me and started towards the desk to investigate.
And what did you find?
Nothing. I never actually reached the desk. A moment later, I heard the gunshot. I spun around and saw the revolver on the floor.
I keep pressing the wrong button every single time. Oopsies.
Sorry.
Hold it!
I'm like, my brain is like, okay, press A, because you've been pressing A 20 times already. And it's like, no, you have to press L. So, who did fire the gun?
I have no idea. I didn't see anybody else in the room.
But you say it was very dark in there.
Yes, that's right. All I can tell you is, I didn't sense another's presence.
Aha! Then could it be that the gunshot actually originated from somewhere outside of the room?
No, that's out of the question.
Oh.
Without doubt, the sound emanated from inside the room. I could smell the gunpowder.
Ah, this is going from bad to worse.
And you say that's the point at which you notice the revolver on the floor.
Correct. And I foolishly picked it up. That was careless on my part.
Presumably, then, the gunshot you heard came from the firearm that you somewhat hastily took in your hands. I'm not implying anything, but... seems like you knew about the gun.
It seems like you knew
In
more
point
than
of
everybody
fact,
else.
my lord, I believe it did not.
What?
The barrel of the revolver I picked up was cold, and there was no smell of spent powder.
But then, where on earth is the gun that was fired?
Whilst I would like to oblige you with an answer, I'm afraid I can't. I, too, would dearly like to know that.
Ah. Give me 1 second, I just need to check on the laundry real quick.
Yeah.
Just as Oka waits for the laundry to finish its melody, I here wait as well for Oka to return.
Hold on, sir. My laundry is ready. I
Yeah,
always
just
separate my clothes to make sure they're properly being taken care of.
Yeah,
By
do you
the
separate
way-
your whites and colors?
I do, yeah. But I don't separate the colors from the darks. Because I'm just like, fuck it, we ball.
We ball.
I don't really. I mean, unless if it's like a new pair of black jeans, I wash those by themselves just because of the dye. I washed all of my jeans the first time.
Yeah, it's one thing to wash everything by itself when you first get it, but honestly, after that, our like color leaching technology for like dyes and stuff has improved so much that you don't even need to separate your whites from your colors.
No,
I haven't separated my whites from my colors unless I'm like adding bleach.
I'm sorry, I just found something really cute. So I'm looking for Oka's cat spreadsheet, right? And look what I found.
Oh my god!
I know.
Yeah, that's so cute.
For context,
Little poo
chat,
honey
it's
jar.
yeah, Winnie the Pooh honey jar. It's for cat and dog and cat treats, but I'm like, I can't use it as a cookie jar.
It's very, very cute. You could totally use it as a cookie jar for yourself.
I know.
Just because it's labeled a cat
Well,
treat
it's a
jar
little
doesn't mean that,
small.
you know.
It's a
Well,
little
you can just
treat
put
for
tiny
me.
cookies.
Yeah, you can make tiny cookies.
Yeah, just put
Or
in
you could
tiny
get like
cookies.
those tiny little Chips Ahoy.
Yeah.
But yeah, also, I don't know if Oka wants her cats to be on the fish diet, but I don't know. I'll ask her later. Because there is food that is specifically fish and everything.
Mm-hmm.
But also, I'm sad because one of my favorite kitten wet food brands has traces of pork and chicken in it. And I'm like, I don't know if Oka would like it.
Ooh.
But also, low-key, we only got that brand for my cat and for my mom's cat because they needed to be fattened up before they could get their vaccines.
Yeah. And kitty cats. I want kitty cats so bad. I'm allergic to cats, though.
No, I'll send you pictures of Remy as compensation.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't know. So it's like with Duck, he's a little shy baby, right? Like I've been living in the house for it's almost September. I moved down July, so I've been living here for like about a month, and he's still very skittish of me. But I've been able to like pet him recently, so I consider that a plus. But also, this little shit. I'm like walking back to my room and he starts attacking my feet and I'm like, excuse me, sir.
What?
Oh, I'm talking about
Kitty
Duck.
cats.
Kitty cat?
Yeah.
I'm a kitty cat.
Look, would you be interested in getting this little jar for your Kiki?
Oh my god, that would be so cute, actually.
Honey jar. I know. Dara and I were like, I mean, you could get like those tiny little Chips Ahoy and put them in the little treat jar and you could be like, it's a little treat for me.
If anything, I would probably get that for my sister because she loves Winnie the Pooh.
I know.
I would get that not for like a pet, but like literally as a cookie jar for her like kids or something.
Yeah.
You know? That's so cute.
Why do pets get all the cute stuff?
I know, for real.
Oh, also, quick question. Do you want your cat to be on purely a fish diet or?
Probably purely a fish diet. I wouldn't like. Fun fact: all cats are Muslim. It's actually a specific thing. All cats are Muslim, so yeah.
Well,
give them a little prayer mat. I'm
actually-
just joking, by the way.
I mean, the people do make prayer mats for cats.
I have a little prayer mat. I'm just gonna give my tiny prayer mat to it. I have it as a
Well, yeah.
travel mat, but like it actually can fit a little kitty cat, so that's my plan.
Now, I was just asking because I was looking for wet food,
Mhm.
and I know the wet food I gave Remy and Duck when we rescued them.
Mhm.
I was like, oh, let me look at that, but that has chicken and pork byproducts in it, and I'm like, oh. But also, to be fair, that shit's for when you're trying to fatten up a kitten to get their vaccines and get spayed and neutered.
But if I'm already getting them, like
Yeah,
from
they
the
don't need to
shelter,
be
they're-
fattened up.
Exactly. So that's
You
fine.
don't want them to be fattened up.
Exactly. That's fine by me. So yes. So I think yeah, fish diet is the best call. But yes.
Okay.
Also, I'm literally doing the paycheck or the payout for Drea right now. So teehee, because I didn't realize that she sent the proposal. So hee. I keep looking at her VGen stuff and I'm like, so eyes. But I don't have-
Eyes.
if I had the money, I would literally be. There's like 4 different people I want to commission, including you, Indy. I literally just don't have the money right now. I had to pull from my savings to ensure this was gonna happen, so I was like, worth it. Also, say specific phrase. Letting Oka know I got a slot for the. Nice! Let's go, Freeman! Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can find it again. So then I can show it you guys. The chibi is literally so cute. I showed it. I was like, hey, Freeman, I feel like you would like this. And then Freeman's like, yeah, I would. And I'm getting it. I'm like, Freeman, you literally have a debut happening soon. You can't do that. He's like, Who said I can't debut multiple models?
Oh my god. Oh yeah, I saw them. They're so cute.
They're so fucking cute. I love this model set so much.
Hold on.
Okay. So
Oh, that
I love it. It's like
they
it's
are
ma-
cute. Yeah.
Not Maple Story vibes. We were talking about this in community, I think. It gives the Kingdom Hearts like mobile game vibes, which I was like, yes, I love it. That plus like Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts. Maple Story-esque. Yes, 10 out of 10. Would. I cannot be contained with one form. That's why there's Okabe. Okay, anyways, let's continue. Can you say this line again?
Just as I picked up the firearm to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream.
Hold it!
Like that? A man, you say? One of the witnesses, I presume?
It's like after Vanzik just says that, Naruhodo just screams at the top of his lungs and just goes, like that?
Like that? No!
They're like, sir, what the fuck? That's right. One of the street merchants working on Frenzo Street.
Who are these merchants?
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
A number of them I almost hit the wrong voice. A number of them had set up their stalls directly beneath the boarded window at the crime scene. A match seller, a newsmongerer, and a peddler. They've all given statements saying they heard the gunshot. And without a thought of danger, they ran inside to see what happened.
I was gonna say also, like, wet food, isn't it like we need to go from dry food to wet food regarding a kitten?
You can give them both.
You can give them both?
Because usually, so the kitten you're probably getting, since he's already has the vaccines, is most likely spayed and neutered. He's old enough to, or they're old enough to eat wet, or not wet food, dry food. When they're kittens, you have to give them wet food because their teeth haven't finished calcifying yet. And so they can't chew the hard food. That's one of the things we experienced with Remy since we caught her at such a young age. She was teething.
Aww.
Because her teeth were growing in, and so I had to buy her a chew toy. But yeah, I mean, you can give cats a mix of wet and dry food if you want.
Okay. Don't have to scoop. I'm like looking at this list. I'm like, oh, I see. Okay. Yes, Gina told us about that yesterday, didn't she? Did someone just screamed at him?
They burst through the door with some force, it would seem.
They did. And almost gave me a heart attack in the process.
Then we would have 2 dead bodies, dude. God damn it. But you're supposed to be the Reaper. Naruhodo, stop this.
The first man to come in immediately noticed the revolver in my hand and fled.
A policeman patrolling on Frenzo Street heard the commotion and was able to arrest the accused shortly after the incident occurred.
Anyway, the man's scream drew my attention in that direction. It was only then that the body of Inspector Gregson appeared before me.
Hold it!
What do you mean by that? In what way did the body appear?
He just phased through thin air.
I honestly can't explain it, but it's the truth. As far as I was concerned, the body hadn't been there until that point, and then suddenly, there it was.
Did you perhaps hear the sound of the victim falling to the ground just beforehand?
At that moment, what I heard was the sound of the door flying open and the scream of the man who came inside first. Nothing more.
I see.
After the man fled, I examined the body. I was stunned to find that it was Gregson.
Most curious circumstances indeed.
How the inspector was killed, or how his body seemed to appear out of nowhere. I have no fucking clue.
Objection.
Bonk.
Surely the court has heard enough.
Huh?
My lord, the cross-examination has clearly revealed that the accused, Barack Van Zeeks, is lying on multiple fronts.
Say that to my fucking face.
He did. I love Barry. I love Barry and Kazuma's dynamic. They really just took two of the prettiest and most spiteful motherfuckers in the game and gave them every reason to hate each other. What's that supposed to mean?
Good gracious, counsel.
Defendant is lying. Oh, that's you.
The defendant is lying, you say?
Sorry, I just immediately showed my face. I was like,
I
oh,
know.
I speak now.
I know.
In his testimony just now, he claims that he failed to notice the victim's body because the room was dark.
Also, this new version of the song. Love this OST so much.
That's correct.
No, that's impossible.
And can you guess why it's impossible? Because it is an actual logical reason we can understand here.
Can we look
What
at
about-
the map of the room?
What about the candles?
It's the candles.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Because the candles were burnt out but one. As proven by this candelabrum.
How does that prove
I forgot
anything?
Candles produce light.
If you examine the tip of the long candle, you can see it has been blown off by a powerful impact.
One would assume that the projectile from the firearm passed through the victim and struck the candle.
The problem comes when you consider the other two candles, which are clearly of a different length.
Yes, I can see that only the candle that appears to have been struck by the bullet is long.
We could reasonably expect someone to have lit all three candles together. Which begs the question of why only one has ended up longer than the others.
That must be because that particular candle was extinguished when the others were still burning. Ah!
That's right. When the candle was hit by the bullet, it obviously went out. But the other two candles would still have been burning, so the fact is...
There would have been light the whole time.
the victim's body would have been illuminated by the light still thrown by the candelabrum. And the accused claim that he couldn't see the body clearly contradicts those facts.
Unless Gregson was already dead when he walked in and the lights were already out, and then somebody shot the bullet afterwards, so there was a second bullet fired.
And now to the next lie.
There's more?
The accused also claims never to have visited the scene of the crime before.
That's the truth.
But you're covering your face. In that almost empty room, the police discovered something very unusual. A board covered from top to bottom in police documents and newspaper coverings.
Yes, that's right. We saw it too.
It goes without saying that the contents of the police documents cannot be divulged. However, they include a number of reports from various historical cases. The oldest of which was from 10 years ago. 10 years ago? You mean that case with the professor 10 years ago?
10 years ago?
That case?
10 years ago? The
10 years
case
ago.
from 10 years ago.
The professor. What was like the voices?
Medman, they give the daily leave. 10 years ago! Yes. 10 years ago. This is starting to sound familiar.
And there's a common thread linking all of the documents on that board.
Indeed. What is this common thread, Council?
They all relate to cases prosecuted in a court by Barack Van Zeeks.
All of them.
And furthermore, all those cases are ones in which the defendant was acquitted.
Good lord.
So that means they died.
Interestingly, none of those defendants are alive today. Because all of them have been sent to their graves by the Reaper.
Ah.
Nuh-uh.
Oh no. Nuh-uh.
In short, that dingy little room is the Reaper's secret hideout and his base of operations.
The Reaper's hideout.
And yet the Reaper would claim he never to have been his own secret hideout.
Hug LadyOka. Menacing moo! What the fuck? Why are you menacingly mooing into my ear?
No one would believe that. No, the truth is, we've been looking at this backwards.
Backwards? Explain, Council.
Oh dear god. Medman, thank you for the 1,000
star bits and says CHER1000 I see Freeman is provoking me. Must keep ahead.
Thank you so much, Medman, for the 1,000 star buddies. Thank you, thank you. I forgot for a second I had
Oh god.
TTS. I literally
The girls
forgot.
are fighting.
The girls are fighting. Oh no. Thank you, darlings. Backwards. Oh wait, I gotta keep this one.
Inspector Gregson was investigating the identity of the Reaper. When he discovered the location of the man's secret hideout, he was killed. And I'm sure everyone can imagine, by the Reaper's hand.
What? What?
Order, order, order. Very well, I hereby state the current opinion of the court, aka me.
Hello?
Oka?
Sorry, no, my sister came in. That's why I said sorry.
Oh.
I'm like, hello?
Sorry, no, my
Brock
sister.
Van Zeeks is
He
an
brought me lunch.
outstanding prosecutor who has rendered great service to his country. That is it. Case closed.
My sister brought lunch. That's why. So I was
Oh, yummy.
like,
However, it is with deep regret that I must concur with Prosecutor Sogi's contention.
and since we have no jury, this is what we're stuck with.
That the defendant's testimony exhibits a number of stark inconsistencies with the known facts.
All I have done is state the truth as I know it.
Kazuma's done a brilliant job as ever. But for the wrong side, motherfucker. He's drawing on his experience as a defense attorney to build his prosecution case, and it is formidable.
Counsel?
I like how cute Sunchi's big magnifying glass looks. Yes, this was made by Whammy. Looks kind of like a plushie in the detective's outfit. It is. It feels interesting how this world, in a way, makes its own approach to words can hurt.
You will submit the board that you just showed the court as evidence. Can we read it? I believe it to be fundamental in establishing the facts surrounding the Reaper's existence.
Why is Santa a judge here? He's not Santa. He's just a he's just a granddad, you know.
I do blame all Santa seasonally.
He's gotta make money somehow while he waits for Christmas to roll around again.
Real.
I was just gonna say I like to see the kids smile. People think I'm in it for the money. The judge just starts crying. He gives a whole speech of why he's a mall Santa, and everybody's like, oh, this is not how I expected the child to go.
Goodness grief.
Thank you, my lord.
A notice board has been entered into the court record.
I want to read it. I want to know the secrets.
Let's see if we
About
can.
10 years ago. 10 years ago. You know. Ah.
Well, it might be just add-ons, or we might get like a little picture or something. I don't know.
Yep, those are people.
There are details of a whole raft of cases dating back years on here, aren't there? This paper from 10 years ago is browning with age. Look. Out of interest, the most recent thing appears to be this newspaper cutting here. Oh? It's the same red-headed league advertisement that Mr. Holmes had picked out. Do you remember? There was a red hair piece at the scene too. Was Inspector Gregson an exponent of the red-headed league then? I think there's...
Oh.
Huh? Oh, what's this? Mr. Naruhodo, look! Oh yes, it's a smudge of some kind, in fact. It looks just like a handprint. And the color. That's blood, isn't it? Oh dear, how disturbing.
And no, the prosecution would like to call a new witness to the stand. I swear to God, if this guy has red hair. Witnesses who saw events unfold on the day in question.
They were mentioned in the previous testimony too, if you remember. Yes, kind of. The street sellers who heard the gunshot and went running into the room.
Very well, lead the witnesses in. The defendant may step down from the witness stand.
I'm not dealing with these people.
Van Zeeks is probably like, I hate that I have to go through this trial sober. They won't let me have my lie. He's like, they won't let me have my own private label of wine.
I feel like he should be allowed to drink on the witness stand, especially.
I know, he can't have his drinkies here. It's actually the reason why he's stepping down, to go get his wine.
Yeah, he's
like, a little wine break.
He just goes outside the courtroom and starts chugging it straight from the bottle. And they're like, whoa,
he's in the defendant's antechamber, just like popping the cork off and just downing it. ripping the cork out with his teeth.
Everybody's like, yeah, because I'm pretty sure they're not allowed to have weapons on the stand.
Freeman gave 999 starbits
So
and
they're
says
just like,
CHEER
what do we
999.
do?
I am always waiting to reclaim my spot.
Sogi, I know we're on separate sides, but I need you to open this wine bottle for me, please.
Freeman,
Please,
that
for the
doesn't
love of
reclaim
God.
your spot, actually, though. Sorry, Freeman, thank you so much for the 999 star biddies, except that doesn't take your- that doesn't actually give you your spot. You're just equal. Okay, one for the
But a
meme.
one.
Okay, you're so fucking unreal. Freeman, thank you so much for the one. Okay, I was like looking at it like, wait, Freeman, did you calculate that correctly? That's not correct. Thank you so much for the one, or sorry, the 1,000
Freeman
star biddies.
said my
essentially.
moves are always calculated, but damn if I'm bad at math.
Real. Anyways. It looks like we're defending Virgil. No, we're defending Van Deeks. So. I like to imagine instead of him going, like, behind the witness stand, he's literally walking behind... oh, by the way, this guy again!
Oh my god!
You remember him? I like the idea that Van Deeks just walks behind Kazuma, is like, excuse me. And Kazuma's like, what the fuck are you doing here? I'm getting my wine. Grabs like 3 bottles of wine from underneath the fucking prosecutor's desk and walks out of the... walks out.
And his hallowed chalices.
Exactly. And then you just hear glass shattering as soon as the doors close. Your Honor, I did not judgment cut that man's car. I'm innocent. He needs to be drunk for this one. He honestly should be, though. This is the one excusable time where he should be drunk.
So, witnesses, state your names and occupations for the court.
These 3 characters, it's your toss-ups.
So I'm Beppo already, confirmed.
Yes, you're
So-
Beppo.
You know which one Beppo is, right? Or
Yes,
you
yeah.
remember? Okay.
Yeah, it's the guy with the sausage-looking nose.
Yeah.
I mean, you could have just said, you know, the guy with the sign and just made it like, you know.
That's the one thing I remember.
Men gave 1,000 starbits
So
and
I
says
can-
That's how I know
CHEER
it's him.
1000. Well,
I can probably
we
voice
keep going then.
the girl so that I can not be a complete sausage fest today.
I think all of you guys are complete sausage fest today, actually. Medman, thank you for the 1,000 star buddies, by the way. Thank you for the near high train, guys. You guys are so funny, unreal. Red Riding Hood, honestly, it's up to you guys. So, Indy is gonna be Red and Beppo then, and Oro's gonna be... well, Oro's gonna be speaking a lot already, so.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm a prosecutor today.
Yeah, I am. I got my big boy job.
Yay!
I'm now a corporate girly.
Let's go. Alrighty.
Names? We don't know names. Far too fancy for the likes of us.
Uzz.
We're just free and easy. Sell what we like, live where we want to live.
I give them all a vacant stare as they walk down Fresno and spin a few words into a verse for them.
Oh dear god, if this becomes a hype train, this is gonna be an insane hype train because Freeman and Med are literally just gonna keep going.
Keep fighting.
Please, I beg, this is gonna be concerning. Also, Beppo, I miss Beppo.
Would I be right in assuming that all 3 of you make your living by selling wares on the street?
Take a wild guess what their wares are. Just off the top of your head, just random.
Potatoes. They sell roasted potatoes.
Men gave 100 starbits and says CHEER 100 showing off.
Showing off, Medman. No, you cannot give the 100 star buddies for the hype train to continue, but thank you for the 100 star buddies anyways.
I don't know.
Don't worry, you're never gonna know.
I'm like, what can you sell on the street? Everybody calls me gossip. I sell jaunty little tidbits to passerbys, you know.
Jaunty little tidbits?
Nose. Got an absolute smasher for you, sir. Right up your ginnel, is it?
Oh my god, Medman, thank you for the one community sub. Or one community sub. Thank you. No, it has to be someone
three different people.
It has to be 3 different people, that's the problem. It's okay. No, thank you for the near hype train though, guys. Don't worry, it doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Yeah, it has to be 3 completely different people. But it is all good. I appreciate you guys for trying. Thank you. It's okay. Technically speaking, the hype train could theoretically happen within like the next few minutes anyways, because you guys have still been giving a lot. So don't worry. It just depends on whoever comes in. Alrighty.
The expense is the price, and not a penny less.
Wait, you're actually trying to sell it to me now?
Oh, come on, sir. Don't tell me you're not interested.
Not for that price, I'm not. Try the man.
Give him the money and see what it is.
No! Pay the man, counsel!
Damn.
Sorry, Naruto. You know, it's like they could just say like, you know, you can't do that. This is a court of law, but everyone's like, yeah, Naruto, pay him. Give him his money.
It up. Can you at least like business expense it to like Strongheart?
I
Probably.
should. Will he? No. All right. 6 it is. Here you go.
You won't regret it, sir.
Now, got your listening ears on?
Just between us, a young couple on Slide Street have just had twins.
$6 for that.
Never said it was good gossip.
True.
Is that it?
No, that's not it. It's gossip, isn't it? It
His
wants
lip
to spread.
has jiggle physics.
I know.
But he's got booba physics on his lip.
Don't say it like that.
Thank you to myself for giving a tier 1 sub. It didn't work, damn it. Okay. I was wondering if me start like helping it would work, but it doesn't. It's okay. Gossip's crazy.
But that bit's up to you and your mouth, of course.
I've got more, you know.
Want another juicy one? 6 a piece it is, if you're curious.
I am curious, yes, about what's going on just under that fat bottom lip of yours, brother. Ryu, chill out. Namely that unusual bruise or whatever it is that's poking out from under your collar.
What about the next witnesses then? What name do you go by and what do you sell?
Me? I'm Venus. That's what everyone calls me. Funny, isn't it? I sell these lovely little fireworks to all the local school kids. 6 a pop. What do you say?
I do not like those in my courtroom.
You weren't exaggerating with little. Did they actually sell?
Oh yeah. The second years can't get enough of my Venus firecrackers.
Frosty, thank you for the daily leaf social media check and care package. Thank you.
Especially when I tell them that if they get 100, they could blow up the school.
Okay.
Not the most savory of ideas, young lady.
What do you say then? Want to part with 6 a pop?
Go on, counsel him.
Wait, what? You want me to buy one?
Tell you what, I'll let you in on a little secret. If you get 100 of them, You could blow up the whole courtroom.
Don't do that, Council.
Try the woman.
Give her the money and see if she's right.
No. Stop! Be the woman, Council.
These
Why
are all
the-
of my fucking inner voices when I tell myself, no, I shouldn't have the little snack. I'm about to go to bed soon.
I should
My
give
voice is
myself
"You
a little
should-
treat.
You should
Give
treat
yourself a
yourself.
little treat, Council.
Buy it. Buy the little treat, Council.
It's essentially your husband, your little sister, and your grandfather being like, do it.
Do it.
All right, I'll buy one.
Lovely stuff. Right then. This is something a bit extra just for you. The Venus Special. Only 600 pence.
So 600.
It's 100 of my regular fireworks. Nothing little about that, is there?
Please don't set that off in the courtroom. I don't want it to blow up.
And there'd be nothing little about the punishment if I blew up the Old Bailey either. We got fireworks.
So wait, we're 606 pences.
We're about to be 612 pence short soon, I feel.
In the last witness, what name do you go by and what do you sell?
Oh, poor Beppo.
Think of me. Think all sorts of thoughts. I think, therefore I am. I am, therefore I think. I think.
That's a mood.
Because I stand there on the street watching the world go on about me. They call me the observator.
Get out of it, old man. Everybody calls you Sandwich and you know it.
His name is Beppo.
Sandwich. So, you don't actually sell anything?
Problem shared is a problem halved, as they say. I give advice, I do, and think what it means. I don't actually sell anything, no. Come to think of it.
Pity.
No more purchases today, please.
Well, we have quite a cast here, it seems.
They conduct their business on Frenzo Street from morning until night, my lord.
It's Fresno, by the way.
Oh, is it
Yeah, it's Fresno.
Fresno? And always at the same place, directly adjacent to the crime scene.
I see, and thus they heard the gunshot, I suppose.
Not only that, but they very bravely ran inside to see what was going on and witness the crime.
Well, I'll be bigot, I thought. Just between us.
Venus de Milo, what am I to do? What a terrible thing I saw.
What I think is, if all what we see is light and shadow, but playing with our eyes, is any of it real? Bro, first he steals from Dakar, and now he steals from fucking Plato.
Very well. The court will hear the formal testimony of these three witnesses now. You will describe in detail what you witnessed and heard at the time of the incident.
The witness's account.
We saw the whole thing from start to finish, we did. Everything from the moment they went into the building.
It was less than a minute after the Reaper had gone inside that we heard the Big Bang.
seems to me that quick to talk is quick to walk. Gossip couldn't wait to go and see what happened.
What if the Big Bang was them just fucking? Anyway, sorry. Hi, Navzy. I hope you're doing well.
But
You mean
but
Gregson and
Fancy
Van
Snow's
Zee?
boyfriend. I went into the room and there it was. A Reaper gun in hand standing over the dead body.
I'm just saying, like, Van Zeek's being like, God damn it. Sherlock is like, not taking me.
I was scared half to death of me, so I ran off to find a copper.
If these witnesses were there the whole day and saw everything, who did they see going inside the building?
Only the victim, Inspector Gregson, and the accused, Barack Van Zeeks. I've seen pictures of that Reaper in the paper. I know what he looks like. And just between us, folks love stories like this. I've made myself a tidy sum already.
But wait, the room was just one of several flats in the building. Someone from another flat could have done it.
All those flats on Fresno Street are unoccupied. Fresno, my bad.
There you go.
I'm bad with directions. Of course they are. They're small, damp, dirty, and expensive to boot. The room in which the inspector was found is the only property in the building that's currently leased.
And we know the leaseholder's name, don't we? It's Hugh Boone.
The testimony the court has just heard would appear to leave little room for doubt. It's becoming increasingly difficult to see how anyone other than the defendant could have committed the crime.
No!
Yes.
God damn it.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for your candor, my lord.
Bonk.
Gavel, gavel.
Counsel for the defense, you may proceed to cross-examine the witnesses. I
Yes,
swear
my
to
lord.
God, if this ends up in a summation examination, I will retire.
Sweats. Yes, my lord. Oh, well, I lost my OBS. Oopsie. My OBS is fine. Like, stream is still going. It's just
Okay,
it
I was about to
it
say,
literally
like,
went right
it hit
behind my.
behind the Ace Attorney.
Yeah, it
or...
went behind the Ace Attorney.
Okay.
I literally was trying to click on something. Oopsies. Anyways, in a closed court like this without a jury, the judge is the only person whose opinion matters. I have to break down this testimony somehow. Oka, hi Els. Els, did you change your name by any chance? Did you do that recently? Els's name, I swear there was 2 underscores. That's why. I know there was 2 underscores because it kept giving me problems every time I typed your name in Discord. I knew it. I was like, that is definitely not the way your name is spelled. I changed it yesterday.
Excuse me.
I'm fresh off the press.
The witness's account. Let's try and finish through this.
We saw the whole thing from start to finish, we did. Everything from the moment they went in the building.
But you didn't, though. You didn't see everything.
You know, they do be
Nuh-uh.
like that. Okay, let me just make sure I'm checking. You just gotta do this. So we press the first statement.
Hold it!
All that. When you say they, who do you mean exactly? Inspector Gregson and the defendant, Lord Van Zeeks.
I suppose so. The likes of us don't know the names of the high and mighty.
I got jail nails today for the first time. Hey, good luck, or like congratulations, Els.
Well, I'll
Hell
tell you
yeah.
one thing. It was the old Reaper that went last, that's for sure, and certain.
Just behind Inspector Gregson. Did they arrive at the same time as each other?
No, not at all. The first fellow must have got inside a good 15 minutes before we heard that gunshot.
The victim arrived 15 minutes before. Are you sure about that?
Am I sure? Am I sure?
Yeah, are you sure? Also, Nabs, you're in the Discord server now. Thank you.
Does it seem likely that I'd forgotten a fellow with bright red hair like that, does it?
Bright red hair, huh?
Yeah, his hair was really red, wasn't it? Redder than my flaming fireworks, even.
I swear to God, if we have to pull Sholmes,
That fiery red mop still burnt on the inside of my eyelids, it is.
this is
Wait a
narrowed it
minute.
down to 2 people for me.
Who?
The guy who lost his job at the jail and is most likely a crime boss now.
Well, I mean,
Or
like,
Sholmes.
he owns the room. Cubo owns the room, and he's the one who lost his job at the jail.
No,
Oh.
the person who lost his job at the jail is, what the fuck is his name? It's not Cuboon. Right? Hold on.
I don't.
No, because remember, it's
Well, that was,
Vigil.
like,
It's
his other
Mr.
name
Vigil.
for him.
Oh, was it?
Wasn't it like his other name?
I literally don't remember this piece of information. I will
Because
lie
there
with
was a
you.
picture of his wife in the room.
Yes, but I don't think it was confirmed that it was his other name or something like that, right? I don't know. I do not remember. So I just don't want to say anything wrong. Also, is my keyboard? Yeah, it was. My plate was literally hitting my keyboard, and I'm like, why the fuck can I not scroll up? Okasan, hi Sushi. I hope you're doing good. Alrighty. But yeah. Wait a minute. You're saying that the man was a redhead?
Aren't you listening, chum? Aye, he was a redhead. And he had a big trunk with him as well.
A dump trunk?
His ass was so big.
Wait, I was told this is around 1899. Is this place only lit by flames? It feels like a Fire Emblem setting. Yeah, it's more or less lit by candlelight. There is some kind of like a little bit of electricity, but like probably because it's court. Yeah.
And also probably because it's the Old Bailey, it wasn't optimized. Well, it wasn't built for electricity in mind.
Yeah, electricity is like a new thing for like
And
casual
do you
use.
know how much it fucking costs to run an old building and like completely do like wiring for an old building like this? A lot.
Oh, I
And
didn't
then you
surprise about
get
that.
instances like Notre Dame.
True.
And
Water, thank
that's
you for the
why
daily.
I think we should stop putting electricity in old buildings.
Rip Notre
Agreed.
Dame.
Twice.
Well, no, one was the actual Notre Dame. The other one was Notre Dame in Paris, because apparently in Paris, it's quite frequent for churches to be called Notre Dame.
But Inspector Gregson's hair isn't red, not by any stretch of the imagination. It seems likely that the person you saw wasn't in fact Inspector Gregson at all, but some other third party.
No, I hate to break it to you, but the witnesses are correct. Oh, because we found the wig.
Yeah, we found the wig.
His hair was snatched.
What?
His wig stolen.
Just have a look at this photograph of the victim taken at the scene.
Look at this photograph!
Every
Y-
time it
yes.
makes me cry.
That's
Every
Inspector
time it makes
Gregson,
me not
alright?
want to laugh at all.
We're just witnessing Gregson here. And red hairpiece. Ah! Of course! We saw one on the floor when we investigated the scene, didn't we?
Was that one TikTok where it's like, oh my gosh, she's bald. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair!
That's wild. I've never heard that TikTok. I still refuse to believe Inspector Gregson wore a hairpiece, though. So then, why on earth would he have been wearing something like that?
Hold on, I found the clip for you. Gotta educate you, Mr. Naruhodo, of cultural memes.
Thank you.
This is where the sound comes from.
Oh, I love Totally Spies. Dude, I haven't seen the new...
People who have hair!
I haven't seen the new, what's it called? The new season, but I'm really excited to see how it goes. I'm excited for them.
That's Gregson. The entire court after seeing Gregson with the hairpiece. Oh my gosh! He's bald! He's bald and he's torturing people who have hair!
Brother,
Oh my god.
Alex, I love you. Why are you the one saying this of all things? So funny. What happened to the refurbished Bailey? Yes.
Yes.
There's a new Totally Spies. Yes, they are making a brand new Totally Spies, essentially like a reboot sequel kind of thingy. And it does actually look like it's very, very iconic to the original series. So, yeah, the girls aren't changed. Nothing seems to be too like off-putting. It's still in French right now, so they haven't fixed that.
Sad.
Anyways,
The color does seem to suit the man, one might say. The photograph will be submitted as evidence, please, counsel.
photograph has been entered into the court record. And what became of the trunk that the red-headed victim was supposedly carrying?
I was informed that no trunk was found at the scene.
So it just disappeared.
What, you expect us to have been watching the building every second, do you?
You literally said it!
We definitely saw him in the dock going in, though. No question about that.
No, we don't need this one, we don't need this one, but we do need this one.
Hey, it's me again. I ran into the room and there we was, a Reaper, gun in hand, standing over the dead body.
I don't believe you. So then you were the first person to arrive at the scene, is that correct?
That I was. Kicked the door open like a professional I did, and yelled out, "What's going on in here?"
Lord Van Deeks claims all he heard was a man scream, though. And what was inside? And was it dark inside the room?
No, not dark at all. There were candles burning on the wall.
Really?
And there was a villa collapsed on the floor. But just between us, it's the first thing I noticed when I got inside.
I see. Even though Lord Van Deeks claims not to have seen any such lights on the wall.
The next thing I noticed was someone standing right beside the body.
The accused, Barack Van Zeeks.
Thank you for the care package, Sammy.
That's right, pale-faced Reaper himself. I was a little shocked, I won't deny it, but I'm not a lily-livered coward. I stood my ground and gave that Reaper a cold, hard stare myself.
Beppo has other things.
I would like to disagree.
Beppo's like, you're a fucking liar, Chief.
You're a fucking coward. What are you talking about?
Excuse me. Do you have something to add, Mr. Sandwich?
There's really nothing to me. Empty in the head I am, just 2 slices of bread with no middle. An idiot sandwich, so they say.
No,
I feel that.
Beppo.
So I don't know what you could want with me.
No, Beppo, you're all good, baby boy. I think that maybe you just remembered something, if anything. Having heard Mr. Gossip's last statement, I mean.
What I think is, we're all nothings, really.
Well, nothings.
We try to dress ourselves up as something else, but at the end of the day, well, we're all just street sellers.
That's enough of you, sandwich. Keep your trap shut now. I'm talking. Unless you want us to make you into a real sandwich.
Your Honor, he's threatening in the courtroom. Have fun with the games. Thank you, RN. Thank you so much for the daily life, by the way.
When he saw the Reaper, he fell clean over his backside.
That's it.
Oh, you rotten beggar. I told you to keep that a secret.
He screamed, he did. I screamed and scrambled off on all fours. That's all I wanted.
Mr. Gossip, is this true?
The floor was dead slippery, that's why. Planted my hand in a filthy pool of blood, didn't I? Yuck!
Hmm.
Filthy pool of blood.
Did
Full
you,
blood.
happen to touch something afterward?
But listen here, even when I was sprawled out on the floor, I still kept giving that Reaper a cold, hard stare. Don't you forget it.
Sure, buddy.
Let's just go back a little. Did you say you got blood on your hand?
I did, yeah. Happens to the best of us at times, doesn't it?
No.
So I was scared, so I slipped over. We can just keep it just between us, can't we?
Bonk. No, Mr. Gossip. I'm going to have to ask you to add that information to your formal testimony.
Fuck! Oh, if I must. The witness will amend his testimony to include the aforementioned details at once.
He knows. I know he knows. I know he knows. Well, say this
Do I
one.
need to read this?
Well, yeah, because it's new.
Okay.
I slipped over and got blood on my hand, so I quickly wiped it off on the floor.
The floor.
Well, so that means that the board was face down.
Objection!
Objection. You're right.
Fuck!
So you
Shit.
wiped off the blood from your hand on the floor of the room. Also, thank you for the oof. I don't know why it didn't go off, Silver.
Oof.
Oof. Oof.
There you go.
There you go.
Are you quite sure about that?
Well, what else do you expect me to have done, eh? Does it really matter?
Yes.
Oh, did it play? I might have just genuinely, like, forgot it completely.
The police found no such handprint on the floor during their investigations.
I might have genuinely just not heard it then. It's all good, Chief.
What exactly is the defense
Objection! If
asserting?
you listen, you'll find out, Prosecutor Asogi.
Yeah, Cosmo, why don't you close those pretty little lips of yours and listen to me?
Ryunosuke is dominating it
Mr.
tonight.
Naruto, calm down. Save that for after the courtroom.
No, we will do it in front of everyone here. Certainly, there was no bloody handprint found on the floor.
What are you trying to say?
Who gets the kids? They're not getting divorced. They're just currently going through a, minor separation period, but they'll get back together again.
They always do in the end.
For real. And currently, Ryunosuke actually has the kids. Looks at Suzuto.
Yeah.
And Holmes.
And Iris. There was a handprint in blood left very clearly at the scene. On the back of this notice board, actually.
Ah, yes, indeed. Indisputably a handprint in the distinctive color of blood. You're dead right. That's my right hand. I know it anyway.
Thank you for admitting that.
Fuck. Shit.
Objection.
God damn it.
The witness very definitely testified that he wiped his hands on the floor. Any handprints on the back of the board are irrelevant.
No, they ain't, bitch.
Objection! None of the board itself had fallen over onto the floor. In that case, it's quite possible for the witness's handprint to have ended up there. Also, hi, Nita.
Just look at the floor plan in the room. The notice board was the opposite corner of the room to the victim, in an upright position. Okay, but if you just knock it over, it's all of a sudden on the floor right by the door. Even if it had somehow been toppled and was lying on the floor at the time,
The blood stain would have been nowhere near it.
it would have been a considerable distance from the body.
Unless it
Or the
was
blood.
hiding the body.
I fell over when I came across the body. So I was basically right next to the corpse. Not on the other side of the room.
In other words, the defense's assertion is contradictory.
Yes, it is. There's
He's like,
there's
oh?
there's a very definitive there's a very definitive contradiction here, for which there must be a reason.
I take it that you formulated a proper hypothesis, Counsel. Regarding this apparent discrepancy between the witness's account and the handprint found at the scene.
I have, my lord. This discrepancy between the witness's account and the location of the handprint is explained by...
The board moving.
Yep. The real contradiction here is the handprint itself, not where it was found. As the court can see, it's upside down. Popping back in one more time, I got one of the 10 slots confirmed. Let's go, Freeman!
Let's go!
Let's go.
Good gracious, so it is. If the witness had put his hand against the board, the finger should be pointing upwards.
What does that tell us?
Bonk. It tells one simple fact. When this handprint was made, the board must have been lying on the floor as I previously suggested. Which means that after the incident, it must have been moved.
What?
Maybe he ran away and rubbed it in the process, but the thing is that we know exactly that, based off his statement, he rubbed it on the floor.
Yeah, he said he rubbed it on the floor, which means he wasn't
Yeah.
aware that there was a board there.
Yes.
You're claiming that somebody moved the notice board after the shooting? Then tell the court who!
I don't know that yet, but the point is, bonk. When you consider all the testimonies we've heard so far, we can now be very clear on one point.
And that would be?
The position of the notice board at the time of the incident, my lord.
So, counsel, I must ask you to clarify your assertion for the court. Assertion, my bad. At the time of the incident, where do you maintain the notice board was situated?
Do you guys have a idea, or do you want me to just go and tell you?
I mean, wouldn't it just
By
be right
the
next to
body.
Gregson?
It would be right over here, yeah. Hold on. X, not A.
Take that!
Please tell me I'm correct and it's directly here. Oh, yes, it is. So, how does this change our entire argument? If Van Zeeks were to walk into this room and the board was
He couldn't
upright,
see the body.
or the light, either.
Yeah,
It would-
because it'd be blocking everything.
Exactly. And this is the argument. But if it was pushed down, and also this explains away why Gregson appeared, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, this is the only possible location.
Immediately adjacent to the doorway.
If the court would think back to the testimony given by the defendant earlier, he said that when he entered the room, it was dark, and he couldn't see the body.
The heck?
If the notice board had been here, the body would have been completely hidden from view, and the light from the candles would have been blocked, making the room appear darker.
Objection!
But the accused also claims that the victim's body simply appeared before him.
That's true. Or, in his precise words,
Just as I picked up the firearm to examine it, the door flew open and I heard a man scream. It was only then that the body of Inspector Gregson appeared before me.
I don't know about calling it a scream, but he was talking about me and no mistake. Cause it was me that kicked the door open.
And by proxy, knocking down the notice board.
if you look again at the floor plan, consider what would happen if the door to the room was thrown open with force.
Yeah, because you see the door swing there?
I can't.
Also, it doesn't look like it's a heavy book, honestly. I've had books that are very similar in size and form to Suzuto's. It does not look like it's not really that heavy.
Yeah.
The book struck the door struck the notice board, knocking it over and making the victim's body visible.
Good gracious.
My client has told nothing but the truth. He has simply described what he saw. Look at that booty.
That is true. He does have.
So I saw this guy carrying a trunk. Yeah, big ass like mine. Order! Counsel, how has this not come to light before? Are we just dumb?
After the incident, somebody must have righted the board and moved it into the position where the police, myself, and my colleagues saw it when investigating the room.
Witness, what have you say to yourself? What? Me, my lord?
By the way, can I just say I feel really bad because it really is just Oro talking to herself in 3 different manners.
The voice is...
Oro's doing her best.
I know.
I'm starting to get them mixed up.
It's okay. You and your fellows were there at the scene before anyone else. It goes without saying that you must know something about the position of the notice board.
A witness in the stand will testify again. You will each explain exactly what you did upon arriving at the scene of the crime. Hey, stop looking over your glasses at me! I get the message!
This is the last testimony before the end of this part anyways. Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
The mystery of the moving board.
I don't know anything about that there notice board. I just wiped my hand on it, that's all.
Well, don't look at me. I haven't got a clue about it. I was just doing business with some second years at the time.
Hello?
I don't know anything about anything. I'm just a bystander, me. Just a sign at the crossroads of life.
That one's the Reaper, I bet. He got a face that screams bored.
Okay.
Can't see how this changes anything anyway. The detective still died when we heard the gunshot.
Did he though?
So none of you can elaborate further.
Shaken by the crime they witnessed, and with only the light of a few candles and an oil lamp by which to see. We can't expect these witnesses to be able to give a more precise account of what happened.
That's right, yeah? It don't pay to expect too much. It's man's endless quest for knowledge that's destroying the world. That's what I think.
I'm curious how he would have gotten blood on his hand when he fell. It would make sense if the body was moved. Not necessarily, because he even said so that he was directly next to the body. Like, and here's the thing. There is no bloodstain in front of the door. So that couldn't have been the case. There is blood underneath Gregson right now. You know?
Yeah.
Do you really?
In any case, as this testimony shows, even if the notice board was moved by somebody following the incident, it makes no difference. When the gunshot rang out, the accused was the only person at the scene. In short, the only person who could have possibly committed this crime is Barack Van Zeeks.
I thought you were gonna say Barack Obama. Every single time you say Barack,
I know.
I keep picturing like Barack Obama
I
sitting
mean,
on the stand. My fellow Americans,
Fellow
I'm here to tell you,
I
did not shoot
shoot
this
man.
crime.
Oh my
We must
god.
stand strong, together, and keep pushing forward to uncover the truth of the matter.
Not only for myself, but for America.
But for America.
That's so fucking funny, honestly. My god. Well, I mean, technically, instead of Barack, we could call him Barack.
I mean, I've just been saying Barrack.
Yeah. Barack Van Zeeks. I alternate between it sometimes. Barack
Windows
Van
shot?
Zeeks
No,
or
it's
Barack.
not possible for there to be a window shot because the windows were intact.
Also, yeah, the problem is that there was a shot against the candle. It can't,
And the
like...
candle's on that wall, so there's
Yeah.
no way they could have hit it through the window that's right next to it.
They also specifically said there was only one sound, not multiple. They would have confirmed that there was multiple sounds of shots. If
Yeah,
was
there
multiple.
would have been like shattered glass.
Also, the way that he was shot does not, like, he's curled up into a ball. There's no way he was shot and he curled up into a ball if it was through the window. The window's behind him right now. So,
Yeah.
position-wise, it's behind him right now. Yeah.
Quite so, quite so.
Hold on, Oka, I found this post for you.
Eyes? Yes, so both Mickey and Goofy are actually dressed up in their Kingdom Hearts.
What about Donald?
Donald
He's not a
doesn't
threat.
walk around like on the streets as much in what is it? Disney California, Japan. Oh, there you go. Okay, then I'm wrong completely. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah,
excuse
he's in the
me.
picture.
No,
It's
I've
not
only
just
heard that it was
Goofy,
only Mickey and Goofy, that's why.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
But
But yeah,
honestly,
I like it. Why are they all strapped now? This makes me nervous. What do they know?
see, I think, well, usually every year they always do this, I think, for like Halloween-ish or like somewhere close to like the autumn
Yeah.
season. I know that that's always the case, but you know, Disney World in Japan specifically, though.
Disney World.
I think it's only Japan
Sad.
though. Sad.
Sad.
Does the defense still wish to cross-examine the witnesses despite the circumstances?
Yeah.
Most certainly, my lord.
You can pry
Very
my
well.
cross-examination out of my cold, dead hands.
Very well. Then you may proceed, counsel.
Alrighty. Alrighty, more Oro talking time.
Oh boy.
The mystery of the moving board.
I don't know anything about Theranos board. I just wiped my hand on it, that's all.
Actually, I forgot. It's actually Indy.
Yeah.
Well, don't look at me. I haven't got a clue about it. I was just doing business with some second years at the time.
Can you please... Oh, whoops, sorry. Wrong one. Can you please explain to me even further about this? Oh, that... When you say we were doing business with them, you mean you were selling them fireworks?
Yeah, what else? There's a priory school just around the corner, see? Those cheeky little so-and-sos have got a plan to blow their school to kingdom come.
Hi, Mel. I hope you're doing good. Ah.
So I've been telling on them, letting their teachers know what they're up to.
Oh, you have?
Well, yeah, because then the teachers will confiscate the fireworks, then they'll have to buy more.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, wouldn't want anyone to get hurt, so I let the school know the kids are playing with dodgy toys. Then, praise the Lord, the teachers take all the fireworks off them. And then, praise the Lord again, the kids come back to buy more. Everyone's happy, see?
What a racket.
Of course. And sometimes the teachers give me a little bonus to thank me for letting them know.
Isn't that illegal? Everything in this game is illegal. This era does not care.
It's a busy old life, selling explosives.
Venus is a guileful goddess indeed.
Well, telling barefaced lies is kind of my thing, really. I'm ever so good at it.
I love him. I love him.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Something wrong, Mr. Sandwich, if that even is your name?
If I said it was, could we just leave it at that? Would that be the end of it?
No. Also, the southern voice gets me. Honestly, same. India has a really good southern accent for a lot of these characters.
I was doing a southern accent.
Were you
I
not?
didn't even realize.
For
I
Venus?
Was I?
It always sounds, at least maybe I'm just actually like brain dead right now. A little bit of a country twang. Silver, what the fuck?
Did it slip out reading the dialogue?
I
don't
won't-
know.
I won't lie, it slips out a little bit, yeah. It's that southern hospitality, you know.
Yeah.
Also,
I'm
yeah,
very
no, this is the era where
hospitable.
they don't care about like how bad or corrupted people are, as long as you're not murdering people. If you're not outright breaking the law, you're not like, they're not gonna do shit for you.
And even then, you're like, it takes a lot of law breaking.
Yeah. Did Miss Venus's statement just now bring something to your mind, perhaps?
Philosophical thoughts. Deep philosophical thoughts.
Uh-huh.
I love Gumbo, dude.
Well, let's let's say there was a great liar. And that great liar said, without batting an eye, telling bare-faced lies is kind of my thing. I'm ever so good at it. Would those words of hers be a lie too? Or the truth? In which case, she's not a liar. Oh, it's a hellish paradox, that one, don't you think?
Uh-huh. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But it seems to me you're suggesting Miss Venus has been lying, are you?
Yeah, he's supposed to be like he's like an Irish guy, but I don't know how to do an Irish accent, so
It doesn't
I'm not
matter.
trying.
What are you on about, old man? Trying to cause trouble, are you? Keep on like that. And I'll wrap your whole body in firecrackers and set 'em off. That'll give you something to tremble about.
Your Honor, they're threatening the witnesses again.
You have a startling, disturbing mind behind that sweet and innocent face, young lady.
At least you see it too. Can you please tell them to stop? Thank you. So Miss Venus has lied in her testimony then. Is that what you're saying, Mr. Sandwich? There is a country drawl there, and I'm weak to admit that's crazy.
Well, I was born in Texas and I lived in Louisiana for most of my life, so.
For real.
Well, if it means I'll be burning in hellfire for the rest of my days, so be it. Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Let's go, Beppo!
Can you elaborate, please, sir?
No. Old blabbermouth here, headed for the room where the gunshots seemed to come from. But there was someone else who crept up the stairs behind him, too. That's right, that rotten liar over there.
Sorry, I thought I was quiet. Do you mean to say
I also thought you were gonna be quiet. I was like, what? Wait, what?
that you did in fact betake yourself to the scene of the crime after all?
See that? My ass is fire. What did I tell you, huh? I said I was good at telling barefaced lies, didn't I?
Yes, you mentioned it. Well, that revelation rocked the whole courtroom, didn't it? Who knew firecrackers packed such a punch? They're so funny.
So you did indeed visit the scene of the crime, did you, young lady? Good grief!
She could be held for contempt of court. Yeah, they don't care about perjury here in
They
this
don't really do
household.
that. That's not really a thing we do in this
I will
house.
talk to him about it later, give him a slap on the wrist, maybe give them a Werther's original.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now that you mention it,
Oh my god, we've mentioned it several times.
I suppose perhaps I do clearly remember climbing the stairs to the room, yeah?
Either you clearly remember it or you don't.
Well, I shall consider a fitting punishment for this perjuous act later.
There you
I
go.
think sixpence could help jog my memory.
I swear to God.
Not all,
For the
though,
time
please.
being, you will immediately amend your testimony to reflect the truth.
Oh, yes, my lord, of course.
Say this new
Maybe
line.
I did sneak along behind gossip and have a little peek into the room where it all happened.
Hold it!
That... You make a habit of lying, do you, Miss Venus?
Well, I suppose so. I don't really know, to be fair. If you want my advice, though, I take everything I say with a big old pinch of salt.
Alright, but you did in fact go to the room where the victim was killed on the day in question, didn't you?
Did I?
Oh my god.
Oh, please, as if I would. I can't think of anything more terrifying.
The truth, please.
Well, alright, just a bit then. I mean, a girl my age is curious about stuff, you know?
Did you touch anything at the scene?
Oh, please, as if I would. I mean, there was a dead body on the floor.
The truth, please.
Well, alright, just a bit then. I had a look to see
Sorry.
if there was anything interesting. So I did give the place a once over, but it was nothing to write home about.
I thought it was only gonna be one line. I'm sorry.
Anything than anything I could sell. Okay.
Right, now I hesitate to ask, but... You didn't move the notice board by any chance, did you?
Oh, please, as if I would touch anything like that. Just a few bits of loose change is all I had.
The truth, please.
I love this fucking bit.
Well, alright then. I thought there might be something worth having underneath it. So I blasted the flippin' thing. Sorry, flip the blasted thing.
You're telling us that you did move the board.
Not lighting them with her butt, yep.
I think that did slip out, didn't it?
Oh, you daft bomb pot.
I don't believe it. A girl doesn't think.
So, did you find anything then? Something that might have been taken, perhaps, to sell?
Oh, please. I should be so lucky.
The truth. Now.
Cosmo's so fed up.
I
I'm
might
gonna
have
put
found
you
this old
right on
pocket
over
watch
there.
under the notice board, I suppose.
Oh my god.
But a bit of junk like this can't be worth much, so...
Gina.
Ah!
Yeah.
Sorry.
So it was you, wasn't it? You're the one who took it.
Gina, she really did climb over the fucking, like, audience and just started immediately jumping off.
Someone's about to get their ass whooped. Young lady, might I remind
The
you where
girls
you are?
fighting.
That watch there. That was a present to Inspector Gregson from the yard for a big case he solved 10 years ago.
10 years ago.
10 years ago.
In this courtroom?
The professor case,
Okay,
no doubt. We know,
Did you say the
Sizzle.
professor? The professor from
Boss
10
used
years
to wind
ago?
up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub.
Oh.
I see.
I swiped it off him once and blimey, he was upset. He gave me a right earful. Said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
Possibly not the best thing to go diving for then.
It's not all that, though. I took it to Jabez that night to ask how much it was, but the old dealer wouldn't touch it. Wouldn't give me a penny for it, said it wasn't working. Knocked about and worthless, he called it. Oh, I knew I should have lifted it.
Gina's just off to the side here.
That watch must be submitted as evidence at once.
Oh, please. Just so long as you promise to give it back to me when we're done.
You are going to jail for perjury. What do
Not
you
a
mean?
chance. I'll swipe it from me if you try to get your grubby mitts on it again.
Gina, don't admit to crimes in court. Please.
I mean, she already stole it. She's just stealing it back, you know?
Technically, it would be her inheritance.
That's enough. Hand the watch over to the bailiff, forthwith.
Now, children. Watch your manners.
Good lord!
Is it stopped at the time of death?
The glass appears to be broken.
More than likely, it shattered when the inspector was shot.
It doesn't tick anymore either. Which is why Jabez didn't want it. What a waste, huh?
I think you better stop talking before you get yourself punched.
Yes, indeed. Appears to have stopped at the hour of 5.
Exactly when the gunshot was heard then. Which supports the prosecution's claim, of course. Greggson's pocket watch has been entered into court record.
Well, it would appear that the mystery of the moving notice board has been solved at least.
Or has it? Oh my goodness, Medman.
Medman gave 400 star bits and says CHER100
CHER100.
leaving out the bits amount. CHER100 CHER100.
Medman, thank you for the 400 biddies. Thank you, darling. Schmack. The glass over the face really is badly cracked. Look. What a shame when the inspector clearly looked after it with so much care. I imagine Mr. Holmes could repair it, don't you? Yes, I should think so. He's very adept at things like this. A useful man to have around, in fact. But kindly remember that he's a great detective, Mr. Naruhodo. Not an odd job, man.
Oh, the key.
Oh.
Ah, there's a tiny little keyhole here. Can you see? Oh yes, that's probably for the winder used to wind up the mechanism. It looks a little unusual, don't you think? Yes, you'd need just the right key to wind it, I imagine.
The police officer.
Yeah, the little police officer.
Why do I feel as though I've seen something? Something a bit like a key that's about the right size to fit in this hole. It would be wonderful if you had the
weird.
key.
That's a weird key, though.
It's an unusual key for sure.
Yeah.
Let's check carefully
Stands out.
over what we've already found. Can I not click on that right now? Anyways. There's a tiny little stub sticking out from the small hole here. Look. I suppose there must have been a little knob or something on that for setting the time. In that case, seeing as we know the inspector took such good care of this watch, it probably broke when the incident occurred, didn't it? Yes, of course. Which could mean that there's a small part of the watch still at the scene, maybe.
Is the watch a secret clue?
Can I click on this again? Or is this gonna... Wait, did we look at the firecrackers for any reason?
Well, I don't think we did.
Yes.
I was gonna say
Firecrackers.
if there was anything here.
They go kaboom.
Kablooey, if you will.
Have you an idea, Mr. Naruhodo? You're staring at the end of the string of fireworks. Sorry, it's just that it's the Venus special. I was wondering what 600 pence worth of fireworks would sound like.
Oh, God.
Shall we find out?
No.
What? But she said it could blow up the courtroom.
Please, not my courtroom.
All right. That was a fairly sizable bang. My ears are still ringing, Mr. Naruhodo. It sounded almost exactly like her.
Is that a chance Greggy Boy's alive? Are you saying there's a chance?
No.
I could disagree. Okay, we've already talked about this, etc., 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 etc. Miss Izuto, do you think perhaps this key could be the key for Inspector Gregson's watch? Oh, yes, it could be. Let's try it out at once. There's not a moment to lose. Yeah, okay, so this is what it is.
What's gonna happen?
I knew it! A perfect fit! And look! The inspector's watch has started going again! Ah, so it has obviously just not been wound up, that's all. What is it, Miss Izuto? Well, if the watch isn't actually broken after all, I have a feeling it could have profound implications. She's deep in thought now. Perhaps I'd best start thinking deeply too. Details have been added and updated. Tee-hee, hoo-hoo, haha.
And as predicted, it had very little bearing on the case.
No.
Ugh. I thought it would make sense for the adjuster knob to wind the watch. It could fix the adjuster knob is to fix it in case the watch is not correctly in the right time, but you need the actual key to wind it up properly so it actually is continuing to work, you know? Like a wind-up toy, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Now then, continue with your cross-examination, please, counsel.
You're all good, kitten. Then we need this one. Wait, I think, right?
I can't see how this changes anything anyway. The detective still died when we heard this gunshot.
Then we present the pocket watcher.
Objection.
Don't call me kitten, please. Sorry, Sun Shadow, sorry. Sun Shadow is better? You're all good, Chief. I'm afraid that's not necessarily the case.
Oh.
At the scene, we found this key to the winder of the inspector's pocket watch.
A key?
And having wound the pocket watch, we discovered that it, in fact, still works. You see, the watch didn't stop because it was broken at all. And that fact completely undermines one of the most fundamental premises on which this entire case has been built.
What?
Get him, girly.
Order! The council! The watch was stopped at almost exactly 5 o'clock.
Yeah, which is just when we heard that gunshot.
It is exactly the hour.
The time that was showing on the watch tells us nothing other than when it wound down. It's merely a coincidence that it happened to be at 5 o'clock.
Objection.
Even if that's true. The 3 witnesses here all heard the gunshot at 5 o'clock. So that's obviously when this crime was committed.
Oh no, so I was right. He did
Objection.
die earlier.
No, that doesn't hold.
Why not?
Recall what Inspector Lestrade said only moments ago.
Boss used to wind it up every evening without fail when he was waiting for his grub to come at the pub. Said he hadn't missed a day in the last 10 years, polishing it and winding it. It meant the world to him, that watch did.
Pickle, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the 13 months, darling. Thank you. Nom me nomming on a roast potato. Let's go. Thank you, Pickle. How are you doing, darling? The victim was in the habit of winding his watch once a day in the evening. We can reasonably assume, therefore, that he wound the timepiece on the evening before he died as well.
Yes, that would be entirely reasonable.
But if that's the case, you wouldn't expect the watch to have completely wound down by 5 o'clock the following day.
Oh my.
Wow, do you?
In summary, the evening before the day of the incident when the gunshot rang out in that room, the inspector was already unable to wind his watch.
You can't mean.
Maybe it stopped at 5 a.m. It doesn't matter because that means that the watch was not wounded.
He didn't wind it when he normally does, which means that he died before 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
That everybody's saying.
Or it had to be the day before this actual crime took place, quote unquote. What would stop a man winding his watch if he's been in the habit of winding it every single evening for 10 years?
Fair enough.
The obvious answer is that he was already dead.
Order. So this is the most extraordinary claim.
Objection.
Extraordinary isn't the word. It's absurd. You claim he was already dead the night before. Do you really think that Scotland Yard's coroner would have overlooked something like that?
There was no time of death listed.
I mean, also seeing as it's happened before. This ain't the first time.
Yeah.
On that subject, there's something rather surprising. There's actually an omission in the coroner's report. The time of death is not noted. That's right.
Wait a minute. You're forgetting that my legs went from under me when I kicked the door in.
What do you mean?
Like I said, that planted my hand in a dirty great puddle of blood.
Yes. So the victim's blood hadn't dried. It was fresh. He catches on fast, doesn't he?
Oh my god.
Objection. But that blood could be explained in any number of ways. It could have been put there afterwards. Some fresh blood could have been poured over the
Objection.
It could just be red paint from somebody, or red ink or dye from somebody trying to dye their hair.
There's no way he says this line. Sorry.
Does my learned
God.
friend think that fresh blood is available on every street corner?
Kazuma,
Bro, you can't say that, Kazuma!
you can't be racist to your own kind, Chief.
It takes one to know one.
Well, it needn't necessarily have been human blood, of course.
Huh.
Uno
We've been-
reverse could have been duck blood, or, because, I mean, blood sausage is a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We've been told previously that Scotland Yard has no way to identify blood as human.
The problem is currently being researched. At present, you're correct. It is beyond our abilities.
So then, a chicken's blood could have been used, for example. It's certainly a possibility that it wasn't the inspector's blood at all. Hi, Miss Oka. Hi, Smicker. I hope you're doing good.
But the gunshot was heard at 5 o'clock that afternoon. That is beyond question.
Is it, though?
What?
Given that the time of death of the victim has already been called into question, it isn't beyond the realms of possibility that what these witnesses heard wasn't a gunshot at all.
Oh, please. What are you trying to say?
He was letting know what we heard, and it was a loud bang that came from that there room. Calm down, Mr. Sandwich, please.
Now you listen to me. A street settler's ears are his livelihood.
I don't doubt your ears, sir, but all you can state with certainty is that you heard a noise.
Eh? Explain yourself then, counsel.
A noise that sounds like a gunshot could have been made with
Fireworks.
Firecrackers.
Take that!
Take that! Something like this. The culprit could have set off one of these to fake a gunshot.
Good gracious, the very fireworks are sold by the witness.
And so we are blaming the witness for killing Gregson.
Damn.
Hold on a minute. Are you saying I did it?
Yes.
My pretty little firecracker only makes a little pop anyway. See?
But what if they had 100 of them?
Not 100 of them together. The Venus special that you sell for 600 pennies sounds like this. As the court can now attest, it sounds very much like a gunshot, in fact.
You're trying to suggest that somebody set one of those fireworks off at the scene?
I'm suggesting that somebody knew the defendant was in the room at 5 that day, and sought to implicate him by creating a sound like a gunshot for these peddlers on Fresno Street to hear.
Objection!
But even the accused himself has testified that he saw no one else in the room at the time. Whether it was a gun or a firecracker, the only person present to cause that bang was Barrick Van Zeeks.
One whiff of a match and my firecrackers go pop. See? It's why people like them.
I fear for your fingers, young lady.
Objection!
Objection. Recently, during my time here in Britain, I've learned of a very useful invention indeed. Something called a time bomb.
Good heavens, bomb?
Yes, a device that allows you to blow up whatever you like, whenever you like. Mr. Naruhodo, I worry that your unfortunate phrasing there may lead to yet another international incident. No. Wait, it's the whenever you like part that's important.
A timed device?
Yes, exactly, a time device. Something of that nature could have been planted at the scene. A device that was able to produce the sound of a gunshot long after the culprit had left.
Your extravagant claim will have to be substantiated with evidence, counsel. What proof do you have to suggest in any way that a time device was employed to create the gunshot sound?
Do you have a guess? What else exploded in this place?
Well, his pocket watch also could have been used to set the time for the thing.
It's not the pocket watch, unfortunately.
Oh.
The candle? You could light a fuse to one of the candles.
Oh, because
And then the
several
fuse
those
would
two
go
were
off.
already burned.
Yeah.
So yeah, they're burned down.
Oops. It will also explain the gun. As the court has already discussed, the tip of one of the candles in this candelabrum has been blown off.
Indeed, because it was struck by the bullet, which presumably passed through the victim.
I don't think that's possible, my lord.
Not possible. Why?
Because of the scorching. There are gunpowder scorch marks which are clearly visible on the broken candle.
There are? Goodness, yes! That's not the case.
Objection! Natsu, I hope you're doing good, darling.
That there was also scorching on the victim around the bullet entry wound.
That's right, there was. But as we heard earlier, scorching like that only occurs when the target is at very close range, a matter of centimeters from the gun.
Ah.
Gonna lurk for spoilers, have fun? No worries, Natsu! Take care, take care! Which means that the scorching on the candle can't possibly be the result of a gunshot.
You're suggesting it came from the fireworks.
How can that be, eh?
The fact that there's such a visible scorching on the candle suggests that the fireworks must have been right next to it when they exploded. Or, to put it another way, the candle and firecrackers were joined together. The culprits somehow attached the fireworks at a point partway down the candle, after the killer had left the scene. The candle slowly burned down along with the other two, until eventually it ignited the fuse of the firecrackers, generating a loud bang. Hey, Oka, Indie, Oro, see your chat? I'm seeing. Hi, Smicker. I hope you're doing good. And that is how these three witnesses came to believe that they'd heard a gunshot at 5 o'clock exactly.
Well, what's a plot? And this implies that the victim could have died earlier than we would have led to believe. This previous day, even. Now, just hold your horses.
Candles did take a long while, but how would the person have known the defendant would be there if it was set up?
Well, as lawyers saw the victim going into the building, remember?
I couldn't forget that flame-colored hair even if I wanted to.
The person you saw entering the building wasn't the victim at all. Consider this.
Ah.
Obviously, anybody can wear a wig. So the person that these witnesses saw entering the building 15 minutes before the incident occurred could easily have been someone else entirely wearing the red hairpiece.
Did someone else? Do you mean to say?
Supposed to be 10 seconds ago? Huh? It was the same person who contrived the firecracker trick. In other words, Inspector Gregson's killer! Asogi?
Oh, very impressive, Ryunosuke Naruhodo.
Kazuma?
Why do you have
I'm
an
really
evil laugh,
quite
Cosmo?
I'm really quite amazed you've come this far. But after all, wasn't I the one who told you that you had all the makings of a great defense lawyer? I also noted the lack of time and death in this report, a stark omission. But as far as I'm concerned, this whole country's justice system leaves a lot to be desired.
Hold up. Prosecutor Sogi! What the fuck? What on earth do you mean by that statement?
I hear that many of the leading members of Britain's judiciary are present to observe this trial today. So we cannot allow even the slightest doubt to be overlooked. The defense's assertion about the time of death based on the victim's stopwatch is just conjecture. But while the possibility exists that my learned friend may be correct, we have a duty to explore it.
How about you conject your lips against mine?
Gladly. Oka's like, oh my god.
I mean...
Well, certainly I would agree with you.
And what immediately comes to mind, of course. What was Inspector Gregson doing, and where did he go on the day before the incident?
Do you know?
I wouldn't be speaking in rhymes if I knew. The inspector always carried out his investigative work alone. His movements were treated as confidential within Scotland Yard.
Even within the yard?
However, considering the evidence we've been presented with so far, I'd say it's fairly apparent what case the man was pursuing. Wouldn't you, my learned friend?
Why do you keep calling us that?
Apparently, it's it's supposed to be a court thing. It's not an actual, it's not an actual,
It sound like a slur, though.
because it's Barack that specifically makes it sound like a slur when it's not actually meant to be a slur.
Most of us I learned this quirk from my mentor. I don't know what it means.
We'll just keep
amnesia.
We'll just keep using it as a slur. I know it's proper courtroom etiquette, but I don't care. It's a slur. In our eyes now, it became a slur. I do have a feeling about what each case, I do have a feeling about what case he might have been investigating. Yes, I agree, Shirley. If, Smicker, if you're talking about that, Cardinal is saying about Kazuma and Kiryu. Kazuma and Naruhodo. Yes, I agree, surely. Anything is a slur if you say it with enough derogatory. My lord, the defense believes it can be explained to the court that the case that was being investigated by Inspector Gregson at the time of his death.
Does it have to do with 10 years ago?
Nope.
Very well, counsel. Present your argument to the court.
This will be the last thing, I promise.
What evidence is suggestive of the case being investigated by the inspector on the day prior to the incident?
I could actually choose this one or this one.
Oh.
Oh, do the article. Yeah.
It still shows that head. Okay, whatever. I believe this red hair piece points to the answer. Oops, sorry. We might assume it was part of a disguise used to carry out an undercover investigation.
Surely not. Such a brightly colored hairpiece would only serve to make the inspector more noticeable.
Yes, that's quite true. It would definitely have made him stand out in a crowd. Except, that is, in a crowd of gentlemen with red-headed league, or from the Red-Headed League.
The Red-Headed League?
So, you'd already worked it out. Bro, don't act like you didn't know.
Saying it like, bro?
Bro,
What have you been
didn't know
doing?
what the
Sitting
fuck
there looking
either.
pretty this whole time?
He's taking my, Your Honor. I would like to say Kazuma's taking my ideas, therefore infringing on copyright.
Yeah, I'm suing him for plagiarism.
For real, for real.
What on earth is this all about? Is there such an extraordinary league of gentlemen? I might dye my hair red myself.
The Red-Headed League is currently under investigation for grand deception.
A deception of what nature, Council?
They've been targeting red-headed men across all of London and tricking them out of small sums of money. Two men were arrested for the misdemeanor only yesterday, in fact.
My lord. The defense calls for those two men to be summoned at once.
The two redheads?
Inspector Gregson clearly infiltrated the Red-Headed League using this hairpiece, so it's very likely that he had direct contact with these criminals. And it's quite possible that such contact led to more serious events.
I concur that we cannot in good conscience leave this new avenue unexplored. After all, we got all the time in the world. I'm the only juror.
Well done, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, it's another possible line of inquiry for us at least.
Why do they spell it like that?
The
British.
I know, but why? The prosecution will make immediate arrangements for the charged men to appear. Bring those two red-headed league conspirators before me, Prosecutor Sogi.
At once, my lord.
Very good. You'll have a 30-minute recess. Court is adjourned. Anybody want Werther's original?
Me. Me.
Sorry, Brock, you don't get one. You're in the timeout corner for now.
Fastest to be continued I've ever seen. And just showing up, popping up, but yes, that is it.
Whew.
Took us 30 minutes to get through one fucking, like, cross-examination. Goodness grief. But yes, we are now going into part 2 tomorrow for this trial. So, can we figure out what the hell's going on? And can we sort out this case before things go even more haywire? So, let's go. How are you guys feeling about this case right now?
There's
It's
a lot of
getting somewhere.
mystery, a lot of intrigue. There's a lot of potatoes.
There's a lot of potatoes. That's so funny.
Yeah, because I said we were gonna get into the meat and potatoes of everything. There's a lot of potatoes right now. I'm looking for the meat.
Did you guys got any theories, or is it head empty? Just want more?
Are the two redheads we're gonna see tomorrow the ones that got into Sholmes' house?
Yeah, the ones that tried to trick Sholmes.
The one that went to jail for their
Yeah,
Those two
Yes.
that Gina arrested.
it has to be those two. I feel like it has to be. They're gonna help us uncover more about the lady's husband, who's the one who had the picture at the abandoned room, which makes me feel like that must be his room, which means he must be Hugh Boone, because then that's the name of the person who the room is under. There's a lot of moving parts here. A lot of moving parts. And because his picture is in sepia, I feel like he has to be a redhead.
Fair enough.
I mean, obviously at this point he has to be.
Fair enough. I severely hope I did not accidentally crash my fucking OBS right now. I am not going
At
to
least
press
it's
that.
the last bit.
Yes, I'm literally not going to press a single thing, because if I do, I might have accidentally I might have overloaded my GPU real quick. Yeah, I know that the avatar is like severely disappeared. I'm kind of worried about clicking anything else, so I'm not gonna click anything else. Yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. And yes, I can't wait to see what is in stock even further as we get into the rest of this case tomorrow. So, yeah. All right, you both are free to go if you need to. I appreciate you guys immensely, okay?
EP time. Bye
EP time. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Alrighty, chat. I'm gonna switch to the BRB screen right now just so then I can fix everything in the background. But we were gonna do some just chatting for a little bit of time if you guys do not mind, and I hope you guys have a good time with that if you guys are comfortable with that, okay? We're not gonna be ending stream just yet. We're gonna have a little bit of you and me time, chat. And if if we're feeling kind of epiers, then we can call it in the next couple of like minutes or so, okay? But I am gonna take a quick break just to stand up, get some more water, fix all the things in the background, and so on and so forth, okay? So, yeah, we'll be back. I'll be back in, like, I want to say 3 minutes. So, take this as a 3-minute break, chat, Arenos. And, yeah, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here, okay? I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I will put the BRB screen and, yeah, etc, etc. If you guys want to lurk, take this as a moment to stand up, to stretch. I know some of you guys have been sitting down watching this entire time, so do what you need to do. Go to the bathroom, get a snack, get some water, etc. I would appreciate you guys immensely. I'll do the rest of the stuff when I get back. I just need to more or less like take a breather for a moment, okay? I actually also need to get more water right now, so I'll be right back, okay? And I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much for being here. Yes, we get 5-minute break before she starts to yap for the next 2 hours. We'll see. Maybe we'll play a new game too. I'm debating over some stuff right now, but we'll see. We're either gonna be yapping and bapping or we're going to be watching some stuff, okay? Or sorry, playing some stuff, okay? I'm also gonna press this button if it crashes my OBS. Actually, I'm not gonna press it. I'm not even gonna try to press it. There's almost no way that this is not gonna crash my OBS. So I'm gonna leave it and yeah, etc, etc. Make sure you guys have a good break right now and I will be right back, okay? Give me one moment, chat. Sofa's in mid. Sofa's in mid.
Oh, fuck, my aim's been off.
Holy shit! I really shouldn't have lived that. Where is everybody? Where's everyone?
One top.
Okay.
Press my ult by accident.
Oh no.
I should not have lived. I really should not have. Iron 3?
Iron 4, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Iron 4. There ain't no way I'm getting like I'm not even getting like Iron 3. I'm getting straight up Iron 4.
88 Sage.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A. Weapon here.
Okay.
Your duty is not over. I have the spike. Fascinating. Last player standing.
Hey, what happened?
Wait a minute.
What?
Yeah.
Girls do it better, bitches! Yes!
Girl too? Give me a play-by-play.
Yeah, they shook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have I heard girly pop? Girly pop!
Yeah.
I love women.
Down B.
It's the way if Sky was looking, they could have like helped me because I was like one person was facing the way, like right in front of them, and then another dude was like on me, so it was like okay.
One enemy remaining.
There's no shot, dude.
Behind.
No shot. Go crazy, go stupid, go crazy, go stupid.
I've tried explosions. Not the fan.
Let's go!
Last player standing.
You got this, okay?
I know she's right there. Can they see my gun from here?
Nowhere to run!
Oh, run.
Cutting their vision. One enemy remaining.
It's not enough time.
Sage is probably okay.
Wait, let's see.
Can I have a kill?
Yeah. He's here. He's here. You have more kills than me, Bobo. That's okay. No, have it though.
Get him, Vovo.
Get the knife kill.
Last
Oh my god, he's pretending.
What was that bullshit? No way. Ooh. She just ran flicked, bro. There's no way. There's no way I'm watching this disaster, actually. I just saw everyone fucking... You missed! 108.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah, just... I didn't realize it was Spike. I'm so stupid. I want to get my one. That's so funny! I got my one! That's all. Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for the star biddies! Thank you. 100 star bitties. I appreciate you. Oops, I dropped my wallet. Damn, imagine dropping your wallet. Oops. Oh my god, Vovo, thank you so much for another 100 star biddies, darling. Thank you. Vovo. Oops, my wallet has legs. Oh my god, thank you for the 300 star biddies, darling. Thank you. Your wallet has... Come back, you bitch. Thank you so much, Mopo, for another 100 star... Oh my god, thank you for the 100 star biddies. Thank you. And I haven't like died from fall damage yet.
I did die from fall damage. I died from falling in a pit. You'll see.
I don't know if I'll see. Oh! I'm dead. Oh, there's right behind us. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Don't make noise. Don't make noise.
Oh my god! Can I start this ship? Should I just spam it right now? Actually,
sure.
Or is it? Oh. I hate my life.
You guys are just jealous because of mine and KJ's love for each other.
So no. Hey yo, nice kill.
Spike down A.
What do I know? Flashing light.
No, my bad.
Nah, dude, I threw that one.
No,
I should have killed Gecko because he's bad and I'm good.
Jet, you got this. This is like such an easy win.
Yo, actually,
Oh?
Oh my god, it's a 1v4 now.
Wait, you got this. You're closing the gap. You're the difference maker.
Yeah, dude, you're the trendsetter. Oh my god, she's avoiding the dart perfectly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's so much.
Oh, okay.
There's so much bet.
And the wingman? Okay.
30 seconds left.
They're not even the top frags. You got this. They're basically bottom fragging.
Google Forms and Gecko? It's Jover for them.
It's fucking Jover.
Okay.
That's an ace? The 6K?
10 seconds left.
Okay. I literally sneezed like 4 times before I got here. Alrighty. Hello, lovelies. Hello. I hope you guys are doing good. I am kind of in a predicament where my Google Chrome is not kind of working. And that's scaring the shit out of me. So I'm gonna close it. I'm gonna force close it. And see what happens. But hi! The subtitle changing seems to enjoy opening my redeems for some reason. The subtitle changing? Oh. My nose got suddenly got bloody for no reason. I don't know why. Well, hopefully it's not because of the dry air, but sometimes it's the dry air, so please make sure to keep in mind, like, the stream subtitle. Got you. Make sure to, what's it called? Take care of yourself. If it is the dry air, then, you know, keep your nose in check, etc, etc. I fixed Twitch's side, but I haven't fixed YouTube because my Chrome was crashing. So 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. I just gotta fix my Chrome stuff or my YouTube stuff. But hello, hello, hello. Let me fix my thing, actually, since we're on this screen. Let's... Oopsies. Do that, do that. We can get rid of this. We can add that. And we can have a son with us. Hello, Sunchu. Hey, Mom. Actually, let's not have a Sunchu with us. Bye, Mom. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you guys so much for being here. I hope you guys had a wonderful time in this stream. How is everybody doing? Let me put music on, actually, too. Oh. Some musical? Okay. I paused by accident, didn't realize it for a minute. You're all good. YouTube do be that pausing mode. Chilling with chat. Chilling with chat. We'll do it this way. And then we'll change this one to also be the same thing. Chilling with chat. There we go. And Vtuber. Oh, hi, Rocker! I hope we're doing good. Hello, hello. Let's save this. Alrighty. We're chilling with chat right now, chat. How are you guys feeling? How are you guys feeling after that? Also, how has your Monday been? How's your weekend been? Guys, we had such a fun time. Even though it was a short time, we had a really fun time during community night. This week, it was so nice. We played Mario Kart for a little bit. We played Mario Kart with chat. It was so nice. But besides that, actually, besides playing Mario Kart, we ended up, like, I had to leave because I went to the market. So there was a night market that was happening, and I ate so much yummy things. I was so happy. I also got this really nice chili oil, by the way, which is so nice. I got this really nice chili oil, and I was so happy. But I ate so many nice things on Saturday. I was so happy. But then we came rushing home, and literally 30 minutes before the VCT championships happened, we ended up watching the VCT champions in the Discord server. That was super nice. I don't normally have community night for like Asia Europe sides, but it was a nice time to be able to do so, even though this literally killed my sleeping schedule severely, because we went from midnight until 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning, and it was horrible. But we're having a good time. We're having a good time. I pretty much have no voice, but I'm okay. I'm glad that you're okay at least. I'm so sorry about your voice though. But yes. Hold on. Let me switch back to my actual regular chat too. There we go. What's it called? Watch the Netflix show of Journey to the West. Feels like the live One Piece has a few inconsistencies, but not bad. That's good at least. Pretty much have no voice, but I'm okay. I'm feeling great. But my weekend, I think I was feeling sick. Hopefully you're feeling a lot better. I think I might be sick too. It's been a while if I knew it. Sadly. Hey guys, remember 2 things. One, there is like a really bad like illness going around, so make sure you guys are keeping yourselves indoors. If you guys see any kind of like mosquitoes or anything, or if like you're in an area where there's a lot of mosquitoes, stay away from them because they are getting a lot of people really sick. So please make sure you guys stay away from them because it can be a second pandemic due to those circumstances. And also because it's happening, it's starting to become fall right now. We are towards the end of the summer. Please consider making sure you guys get your flu shots and everything like that. Please make sure you take good care of yourselves. Keep yourself warm where you're able to. Don't get too comfy with the weather, you know, so on and so forth, etc. I've been having chills for some reason. My forehead temperature was high on Sunday. Please go to see a doctor. Also, if you're getting to a point where you're actually like not feeling too well, please go see a doctor. Like, I don't know how much I can emphasize that it is necessary for your health that you go seek medical advice. And also don't listen to me for medical advice because you literally, like, I'm not a doctor in any kind of way. So please keep this in mind, chat. I'm glad I got to be there for most of the time. It was nice to voice interact with everyone. I know, it's so nice to be able to do so. Also, chat, I would love to play Final Fantasy 14 right now. Unfortunately, there is a literal what's it called, maintenance happening right now, so we can't do that. No 14 right now. But yeah, I had to rest and take my meds. You're all good. Do you know if you're gonna be all right? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm most likely sick, but yeah, I still managed to work. Luckily, thank God. Good thing my college stuff is online. That's good. School was long today. So college would be insanely hard. My dorm mate, she ate too much Taco Bell. She was up all night. Goodness grief. Malaria? You mean malaria?
This right here is my favorite.
Hi, said. Thank you for the Markiplier love. Yap is more fun for me, anyways. Of course, I do like the yapping. You like the yapping, but like
not sleeping because I'm thinking about
this. Thank you for the Mark love. Thank you. I like yapping a lot, but more specifically, I think the thing is that I love yapping with you guys, but obviously I gotta be able to talk with you guys. You know, there has to be some back and forth. Also, there is actually a game I want to play, and we can yap while playing the game. I haven't played the game yet. I need to see what this game is about again, because Obedient actually bought me this game, and I've been actually, I think if I'm correct, this is the game I've been really wanting to play, because it's so cute, and I'm hoping that there's chat interaction. There might be chat integration with this, but this would be so cute, and we can play this game like during the days off we have like right now, and I think it'd be so sweet. I think it'd be like absolutely like a laid back thing we can have while we're just chit chatting, you know? Let me see if there's stream integration or not. Because it's like a really chill thing. Let me see. Okay, here's the better question. Do you guys want to do yapping like full stop yapping, or do you guys want to do like yapping plus gaming, you know? Me and Restream are the only people. That is not correct, Miss Smicker. You actually are with a bunch of people. Restream is actually speaking and broadcasting all the Twitch notifications and all of the Twitch messages, the Twitch people, over to Twitch, or all over to YouTube, and vice versa. YouTube is being talked to. All the YouTube messages are being brought over to Twitch. Hi, Oka. I'm playing the funny castle game where Sora has dementia while I'm chilling with you. Hey, good luck with Recom. I hate it, but you know, go for it. Also, you're right, you can't give me head pats right now. I have turned them off during these streams because, or I turned them off for the obvious reason of you guys couldn't do it during the actual stream itself. So here you guys go. I'm opening up everything again. I'm actually gonna probably keep mother voice off still, because I kind of don't want to deal with mother voice right now. But thank you for that. Sorry. You actually reminded me that I didn't have it all set up. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see. Thank you for the hugs. I need to grind in Kingdom Hearts just to get past a certain boss. Good luck. Thank you. It was like, hold on. I am unable to read all of this right now. Yeah, plus gaming. Yeah, we can do yeah plus gaming or anything. Wait, we can buy you games, gimme. So, Med, if you want my stream, hold on. My Steam ID should actually be on my thing. Yes, it is. My Steam ID is on my Discord. So if you click on my Discord, you can find my Steam like account thing, or my Steam page if you click on my Discord information. And then you can add me on Discord, or you can add me on Steam there, and if like I'll add you, like realistically I'll add you, and then you can actually send me games through there. So some of my friends send me games, some of my moderators or like a lot of other people will send me games. And this is the key note. That doesn't mean I will play the game. It is not guaranteed I will play this game. It just means that I will consider it. And if I have the time, I'd love to. But yes, you guys can technically buy me games. So if you guys want to, you guys can buy me gifts you guys can get me gifts like flowers or sweets or whatever I put on like my throne. That's through Throne. If you guys want to donate to me directly, that always helps out immensely because Twitch takes a shit ton of money. Or of course, you can get me games through Steam, but obviously we have to like add each other, etc, etc. Typically, I will not add people on Steam unless I know them directly, because I don't want to deal with like 10 billion people coming in and like adding me. You know what I mean? And like then it just becomes people stalking what I'm playing, because that has happened before. But you know, I'm my community's been very sweet, so I wouldn't mind it I wouldn't mind it too much. You know what I mean? I got you, Mud. You know, Mario, I mean, like what Mario though. I seem to need a lot of streamers. I seem to need a lot of streamers for that. Oh, sorry. Thank you. I was like you once. I was feeling depressed until I met LadyOka. She makes my day better. You're too sweet, Sammy. You're genuinely too sweet. I hope that I'll be able to support and help you guys immensely. That is fair. Let me know if there's anything you have been itching to play on Steam. Well, okay, first off, I'm not gonna say what I've been itching to play, but I will say actively, if you guys have not played this game, I will still recommend this to this day. Give Final Fantasy 16 a try. If you are able to, if your computer can handle it, because sometimes I've heard a lot of things about some computers not being able to handle it. There is a lot of, like, there's a lot in that game, okay? If you guys are able to, Final Fantasy 16 is actually going to be coming out on Steam in September. It is highly, highly recommended. I played it already on my PS5, so I don't need to play it, right? I don't need it on my Steam account. But I absolutely love it. I adore it. It is such a good game. It is a maturated game. It is the only Final Fantasy game that's maturated. But I would highly recommend you do it. It is absolutely worth your time. It is so worth it, genuinely speaking. So if you guys haven't considered playing it, I would genuinely recommend consider playing it. You got a PlayStation account on? Huh? We get Final Fantasy 16 on Steam before Spider-Man 2. Yeah, Final Fantasy 16 demo is already out. So you guys, I would love for you to play the demo. It's free. The demo is absolutely free, so just try it, see if you like it, but I guarantee you, the demo is only 2 hours long. You are going to get sucked in immediately, and you're going to be interested in it. Like, I love that game so much. It is absolutely worth it, and it was my very first Final Fantasy game. I still hold it dearly in my heart. So, I would genuinely recommend you absolutely do that. It would be, genuinely so crazy. You are horrible. For Spoopy Month, I'm gonna cry. What is this, Mod? What is this? In Silence is a horror, multiplayer horror game. One person takes on the monster. Oh, this is the one that's like, Friday the 13th, isn't it? Oh my god. Oh my god. The Mud. Thank you for the gift, but dear God, please, I beg, please be please be careful. Especially with horror games, I genuinely would recommend you guys not buying me horror games because I'm very particular with horror games. So please be mindful of that, okay? So for Spoopy Month, I understand that. But I will say, I literally am playing Kingdom Hearts because Freeman was the one who bought me the entire set. I play a lot of games because a lot of people do specifically get it for me, and I appreciate it immensely. I'm not going to, decline it. There's a lot of games I would love to play or continue playing. Supermarket Simulator, I think, was purchased for me. I literally am forgetting. My brain is turning off. We could also play Supermarket Simulator, but that takes a lot of my brain power, actually. That's not a good idea. Is it 2 hours of playtime or 2 hours of game story time? As in, you are playing for... The demo is 2 hours long. It is 10% of the... It is 10% of the game. It is literally 2 hours of the game story time. It's 10% of the game in itself. It cuts off at a very specific time, so it's not like, oh, you can play however much you want of the game and get as far as you want in the game for 2 hours, and then 2 hours is the cutoff time. No, the game itself is roughly 2 hours. Like, the demo itself is roughly 2 hours. It will cut off at a very specific time, you know? I feel that I rather not add people I don't know. I rather play with IRL friends. You know what's really funny? Someone DM'd me literally on Saturday. Someone DM'd me on Twitter on Saturday, and they said they are not following me. They have 5 followers. They're not following anyone I know. They messaged me and they said, "Hi, you seem very friendly. Can we be friends?" Guess what I said? I don't know who the fuck you are, you know? So I obviously, I'm nicer than that. So I'm like, hey, I don't really know you, so I'm not really comfortable with that. And if they were going to push it, I would have been like, hey, like, if you if you think I'm friendly or you see my content, then I would love for you to support me. And then, like, through supporting me, we could potentially become friendly. I wouldn't, like I said, this is always a case. Friendly does not mean friendship. Please always understand that there is a parasocial line and boundary that is always made, guys, okay? But pretty much it's like that is like a big thing. It's like, oh, I have no idea who the fuck you are. Literally, I have no clue. Even people I know who are streamers are people that sometimes I'm not able to, like, be friends with, but it's just but like I'm friendly with, but we haven't gotten actual connections with yet, because we just genuinely, like, mostly I genuinely do not have the time to actually play games with a lot of people, because I just have such a huge and busy schedule already. And not to mention, actually, starting more or less in September, October, my schedule is going to be even worse. My schedule is actually going to be even worse. So we'll see what happens, but, you know, it'll be tough. Okay, let me scroll over. Spoopy, in case of Spoopy Mud, it was on sale, honestly, so no foul. Okay, fair enough. I feel silly, I got the whole Kingdom Hearts collection, but I want to play 1 and 2 first before the side games. No, you should be playing, you really should play. Actually, no, quite frankly, I don't think you should play Chain of Memories. I think you should watch a playthrough or like a summary of Chain of Memories, and if you, like, it's up to you, but I would recommend watching 358 over 2 days before playing 2. So I would say that. I was wondering if we would be allowed to play as much as we want before the 1 point. No, it is literally a very specific point. You are literally, like, you can play all the way to a very specific point. So technically speaking, you can, quote, walk around as much as you want, but there's not really, you are kind of limited to what you're doing anyways in that situation, in the demo. I'm gonna help Oro with popularity on YouTube. Okay. Understand facts. I don't know, Oka, you're definitely my BFF. I'm totally buying my plane tickets right now. That's crazy, said. You should be buying your plane tickets for a TwitchCon. I'm joking, by the way, but like that would be so much fun. Just a suggestion with Firewatch. Play it how you want. Wait, what? Oh my god. Firewatch is a single-player first-person mystery set in the Wyoming wilderness where your only emotional lifeline is the person on the other side of a handheld radio. I would cry, but we'll see how it goes. October is gonna be, like, Spoopy month is gonna be a little bit of a, like, question mark, because I don't know what games I'm actually gonna be playing, due to the fact that I don't know how far we're gonna get into certain games by that point. I should actually be more or less free, but we'll see how well that goes. I don't know if I want to play Kingdom Hearts 3 because it doesn't have Final Fantasy, and that's the whole reason I got it. But Kingdom Hearts 2 also, like, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, sorry, Kingdom Hearts 1 is the only, like, game that really has Final Fantasy. Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 has minimal Final Fantasy, like, very minimal. Again, Silver, there's no reason to only play it for the Final Fantasy aspect. You're not going to be enjoying the games if you're only playing for the Final Fantasy aspect. I'm gonna tell you that right now. You're only talking with the characters. You're not really going to be, like, interacting with them that much. I remember Kingdom Hearts 2 having a Sephiroth boss, but the thing is, again, is that Kingdom Hearts 2 and Kingdom Hearts 3 are both very minimal in regards to it. You're not, if you're only going there for the Final Fantasy aspect, you might as well just play a Final Fantasy game. I won't lie with you, okay? That's the goal, just get the achievements. Oh, I'm playing it for the achievements. That's it, that's the goal. Oh, fair enough. I remember, I'm trying Final Fantasy 14. This is interesting. Final Fantasy 16, sorry. Final Fantasy 16 is very interesting. Just keep in mind, it is a mature rated game. It is a mature rated game for a very specific reason. I'm just saying that right now. Okay? I can try the side games when I'm done anyways. The thing is that you should be playing the game in a specific order. I would not recommend it, but if you're only going 1 and 2, you should be fine. You're just not gonna understand certain aspects of what's gonna happen. Are we talking about Bayonetta mature or DMC mature? I don't know what's the specific difference between it. Is it Bayonetta being sexualized and DMC being, like, gory? In which case, both. It's mature because of sexualized content, and it's also mature because of cursing and blood-related content. So that's just to keep that in mind, okay? But anyways, I hope you guys are doing good. What is... There's no way. There's no way. Oh my god, he fucking made this. So there's a guy, let me just explain this real quick. So there's a guy on YouTube. Do you guys know Jaden Animation? Right? Like, they're absolutely lovely. We love Jaden in this household. She's so sweet, and like her artwork is always wonderful. I love watching her Pokemon game throughs, etc. Right? There's a guy. Oh, what? Cowie, what? But yeah, I love Jaden. Yes. So do you know the person? Do you know the dude who keeps copying and essentially reacting to all of Jaden's videos, and the thumbnails are always like hella parasocial to high hell? Like where, yes, dude, I swear to God. Like, so Jaden posted the new video, right, about how she had won $1 million from Mr. Beast's like Beast Game kind of thing. Is his name Lux? His name is no, Nux, not Lux. What exactly is parasocial? So, to give an understanding of parasocial, this is something that every single Twitch chat has to be understanding of, and this includes you guys. So, here's the big thing. Parasocial is the term where you are essentially believing that this person, typically someone who is of internet or celebrity fame. So, for example, me, for example, like BTS, like One Direction, whatever the fuck you guys want to say, Kim Kardashian, etc. It is essentially you acting as if you know them well enough, as it, like, in the sense of you are like almost close friends, besties with this person, and you are pretty much acting on behalf as if you are someone who is like very tight with someone, right? But the truth of the matter is you are just someone who watches their content, streams their music, or whatever have you. You are a fan of their content, and regardless of whether or not you know enough about this person, like for example, I talk a lot, right? I talk a lot about what's going on in my life and everything like that. But does that mean that you guys are my friends? No, not necessarily. You guys don't actually know what is going on, and I don't tell you guys everything for obvious reasons, right? Does that mean, like, and if we have not interacted in a one-on-one state, like, multiple times for it to be a friendship, then anytime you guys would say, oh yeah, I'm good friends with LadyOka, that's not true. That's parasocialism. That's essentially what parasocialism is. It's like me saying, oh my god, I am actually the wife of Jin from BTS because I know exactly what his favorite games are, what he loves, his 2 pets, I love him, this. But I've never spoken to him in my life. I've only, like, reacted and supported him and his content. But, like, and in this case, his music, right? But that's being hella parasocial. It's me essentially being delusional. That's the case. That sounds kind of scary. There's a lot of people on the internet that is very parasocial. That is a severe actual problem, especially in the VTubing and streaming communities. It is stalker level insanity. Yeah. But yeah, so he's doing the same thing, and I don't think Jaden has actually made it a I don't think Jaden has made a post about it, because here's the thing, if you say anything about it, you give more attention to it. That always becomes the problem with parasocialism, right? But yeah, this dude literally reacts and comments, reacts to her video and says, and always makes the title as if it is both him and Jaden Animations that is going through this whole situation, right? So for example, yeah, so like this dude literally is a VTuber, by the way, which is crazy, right? But he's always like, one of the things that he's done is like when Jaden was like, oh, I found out about getting ADHD, you know, it's like, oh, you know, learned about how I actually have ADHD. He would make Jaden and I found out we have ADHD. That is literally the way that he would like write down the freaking the post. And for obvious reasons, this is all clickbait. He is actively making he's trying to make people upset and angry with the situation, and he's like capitalizing on it because people talk about it. Anytime Jaden makes a video, they're always going, oh, okay, I can't wait for that one guy who is parasocially stealing her videos to make a reaction video and make a thing about that. You know what I mean? It's horrible. It's horrible. I forgot to put the voiceover as Japanese. You can change it, but also the English VA. Actually, I actually really love the English VA for 16. So I honestly would recommend putting the English VA for 16. I love the English VAs for 16 because it's the same thing as 14 actually. So fans would go to Jenna Marbles to talk about Beyonce being in the room in a parasocial sense. I try to avoid anything parasocial because that topic is uncomfortable. Parasocial stuff is stalkerish. People do be going crazy. Yeet! Also, Everlast, thank you so much for being here. Oh yeah, in 2001, I was told kids in preschool that I knew Mickey Mouse. Yeah, that would essentially be like a parasocial thing, but like, you know, you're a child at that point. Is it Nux Taku? Yes, it's the Nux Taku guy. Yes. He looks like Sans from Undertale. His model's definitely somehow based from that. I didn't know that was the title of the video. Yeah, no. His, like, if you look at his shit, which by the way, I really highly encourage you don't actually like watch or support their content, because I am a huge person of don't steal content if it's not going to be transformative. So like, for example, you can't be like watching a video and just not saying shit and then being like, oh yeah, I reacted to this video, and then that's it, and you post it on YouTube. You're stealing someone's content. You can't just put someone else's stream on your stream and just leave it there quote reacting to it but not saying anything. You're stealing someone's content. I will never support that. However, if you are being commentative to it, so me, whenever I'm watching like for example, like when I was watching the World Championships earlier, right, I would talk over it and I would explain like what like my thoughts are or anything like that. Community night, the people in community night know what's up, what is the deal, you know. So like that's like a huge thing. Huge thing. But yeah, I would not recommend watching his stuff, but you can see it in the thumbnails. You can see it exactly in like how he writes shit. He's a troll. He's forcefully pushing this parasocialism that he believes, because he knows that Jaden's not going to say anything. If Jaden says something, then he grows in popularity and then he could stop doing this shit. But because he's not she's not saying anything, he's allowed to do this freely without any worry about it. You know what I mean? He's such a troll, it makes me uncomfortable. I didn't realize he did stuff like that. Seeing this is kind of disturbing. It's horrible. But like, there's people who will do this. This is literally people who will do this. You gotta put the credits in your if you're reacting to someone's stream. Not even that. It's not that like you just put credits in, that's it. You have to actually make it transformative content, because otherwise you're just stealing their work. If you're not talking and like giving like your own feedback, and over 50%, if anything, I would personally say 90% of the video is actually you reacting and talking and like going over the video or like the stream or anything like that, then that is not your content. You are just putting on someone else's content and leaving it. You know what I mean? It's not cool. I think I saw that like the ghost from Ghibli. Yeah. Nux's stuff gives no thought to it, just reacts, stops the video every now and then to avoid copyright, and just trolls. Yeah, no, it's not transformative content. He is doing this purposely because he knows that he can get away with it. And I don't like that. It's horrible. It literally is horrible. Like, I think that like the fact that he's doing this kind of thing, and he's actively, by the way, he knows that he's pissing people off. He knows he's actually pissing people off. You know why I know that? Because literally, check out the most recent YouTube video that he posted. The most recent YouTube video he posted, even in the description, the first thing he says is, time to keep living rent-free in the heads of Twitter and TikTok. You know, because he knows that people are like always keeping an eye out for him because he's a horrible person, you know? You don't say we for this kinds of stuff. You know what I mean? You don't ever say we. That is like, you're not the one actually doing this stuff. This is not you. You know what I mean? This is literally someone else's video and you are barely talking over it. You know, drama, what happened? Nabzy, do you know Jaden Animations, right? This is not about her. She's lovely. She's gorgeous. She's a wonderful being. Right? It's the parasocial VTuber that is continuously like making videos of her video and reacting to it, but instead of it being like you know what I'm talking about. Yes, you know what I'm talking about. We were talking about parasocialism and like the fact that he just posted a video not too long ago, and I mean literally like 2 hours ago. I'm reading like 2 or 3 hours ago. He made the video, the newest video. He stole Jaden's newest video and made that. Yeah, so 2 hours ago, did he put we? No, he wrote, Jaden Animations just exposed Mr. Beast, which actually, by the way, that title actually could get her lawsuited. So that's a problem. That's actually severely uncool. He's not saying we because he knows that if he says we, he's gonna get lawsuited. Because if he's saying anything poorly about Mr. Beast will lawsuit them. There's no shot that it's not gonna happen. But he's putting this on Jaden. Jaden's video isn't even about exposing Mr. Beast. Literally, it's about her getting the freaking $1 million. What the fuck is this title? I hate this. Anyways, but yeah, it's just so stupid, but whatever. I swear on YouTube, I always see kids using green screen to take people's videos. It's so annoying on YouTube Shorts. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that. Welcome back, by the way. I didn't realize it's called parasocial stuff. It makes me mostly apprehensive when in communities. TBH, this is the first community I've been active in, but I'm always scared to get chummy, honestly. No, honestly, I would prefer that. I want you guys to be more apprehensive. Because I want this as a life lesson, for example, right? You guys don't know me in reality. You guys don't know if I'm a fucking serial killer. I'm not saying I am. I'm not. If I am, it's a serial killer of potatoes. I am munching on them like crazy, and there is no victims ever remaining. Nom 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 nom. That's Sunchu in reality. But yeah, that's Sunchu actually. I'm the accomplice of Sunchu's murderous spree of potatoes. But the thing is that you, in reality, the reason why this is the reason why I will never do like pure ASMR shit. Because here's the thing. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of people who do ASMR and are not this way. For example, Indy does ASMR, but he is not like in this manner. You know what I mean? But there's a lot of people, especially VTubers, who will do ASMR and they will do like Dommy mommy, Dommy daddy, like ASMR because they have a nice voice. And don't get me wrong, I'm saying like, yeah, they have a nice voice, but like they're doing this to fucking encourage the parasocialism, and then they get money out of it, and then they get money out of it, and they get like views out of it, because there's a lot of people who will come in and parasocial. Don't get me wrong, there's a point where it's like, go get your money, right? In the end, the streamer could do whatever the fuck they want. It's the viewer who will in the end like do that. But I'm also saying that like there's a lot of people that will do that without realizing how severely scary that kind of life can be, because people will straight up stalk you and people will straight up follow you to your fucking house, you know? I will never forget how many people literally get stalked like crazy every single week on Twitch. People who do IRL streaming, God bless them. People who do IRL streaming, because they literally get followed. Like, it's crazy how bad. Especially for women, it's crazy bad. You know what I mean? It's scary. It's scary. But that's why always be apprehensive with the community, like the people you're following. Be always apprehensive with the community you're in, or even just the people. I always say this, my community and everyone's community is a reflection of themselves. If my community is good, it's hopefully for you an idea for you to see that's a reflection on why I bring these good people to the community. If I see a community that is filled with only people who are literally shrimping over your like voice and like they're giving thousands of dollars, I don't know how I can see it any other way. You know what I mean? It's just like, it's a lot. Have you seen the Colleen controversy redesigning Jaden? No. What is that, Cowie? Please let me know. Mr. Beast is a great person, but why he did it? I'm not gonna say he's a great person. I don't think a lot of people are great people. There's a lot of people who are not great people. You know what I mean? Like every person. Okay, here's your number one. Here's a big thing. I want you guys to really hit this hard in your damn head. Every single person on the internet is fake. In some manner, every single person on the internet is fake, and you need to just like accept that. There's not that many people who are genuine. Because in the end, a lot of people who are on the internet there's two people. People who are like anonymous, who can get away with whatever the hell they say, and they'll say whatever the fuck they want, they don't care. And there's people who are like public figures, like me technically in this situation, where I could be like I can be absolutely like exaggerating and all this kinds of stuff, and like you would never know if I'm actually exaggerating or if this is my personality in reality. You know what I mean? So like be mindful that even though Mr. Beast brings up this entire appearance of being a good person, the controversies, if they are serious, which it shows there is a lot that seems to be pointing to the fact that they are serious, it goes to show the fact that he might not actually be a great person. Or rather, he is a person that makes mistakes, which a lot of people do. But again, be very mindful with the people that you support, or rather be very mindful with the people that you endorse. That's always a big thing. I have, on many occasions, supported out of my own kindness and even my own wallet people that I believe in truly, and every single time I believe in someone or I support them and I'm I support them as content creators, every single fucking person ends up becoming a bad person. I am not joking with you. It is insane. The first 2 or 3 times I ever not tier 3 subbed, but the first 3 times I have ever subbed for more than 6 months for a person who I supported on Twitch before I became a VTuber, when I was like just a viewer, right? When I support people, the first 3 people that ended up doing, literally a month later, I find out that they're a shitty person, like horrendously so. So please always keep this in mind, by the way, chat. Always keep this in mind. Always protect yourself where you're able to. Obviously, like, I want you guys to, like, be able to support the people that you love and appreciate, but I want you guys to always know that you should protect yourself and make sure you're always supporting the people you're not gonna be getting yourself hurt over, you know? I've supported many VTubers on, when I was growing as a VTuber. When I was growing as a VTuber, I was supporting many different VTubers. And there is 90% of the VTubers I've supported, I don't talk to anymore because they are literally shitty people. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, always keep in mind and protect yourself. I don't get why some animation or some reaction videos are the way they are. Some seem interesting where they break stuff down, like how Let's Plays work, or try not to laugh challenges, but others feel terrible sometimes. There's always an audience for those kinds of things. In the end, there's always an audience, and so, like, that's the reason why that's happening. Also, assalamu alaikum wa alaikum assalam, Ali. I hope you're doing good, darling. Those potatoes, though, they have a soul ready to be deep fried. Okay, it's a kidnapper of potatoes. That type of ASMR, those make me cringe so bad. Do you know who Jevil is? What the fuck? Yeah, I get told I have a nice voice a lot, but I sure as hell I'm not gonna use it for ASMR. See, so when people talk and say you should do ASMR, the only type of ASMR I'm ever going to consider doing is like a meme-worthy ASMR, which, by the way, I actually do still have to do an ASMR video. Toxic, thank you for that bat. Thank you. Hold on. Thank you for that bat. Thank you. Thank you for the bonk as well. Goodness grief. Thank you, Navzi. But yes, so if I was ever to do an ASMR video, I would literally do something like, I would do something funny. Like no brain girlfriend tries to cook and ends up burning down the house kind of ASMR. You know what I mean? That to me is hilarious, but I'd be willing to do that. And also, I do actually have to do one video like that, so keep an eye out on YouTube within the next... I don't want to give a date because I really don't know what my schedule is going to look like after this month. And by this month, I mean September. I don't know how my schedule is going to look like after September, but we'll see what ends up happening, but I do got to make that video. But yeah, we're talking about a bunch of things, by the way. I saw stuff like that. People stalking IRL streamers made me cringe and gross out. See, I don't mind it if it's like a fan who just wants to say hi, but like even then there's certain times where it's like it's disrespectful. It's severely disrespectful for a lot of people, you know? That's too bad. Hello. I hope all the gift subs and bits don't... I just lost. Holy shit. My entire messages just popped back up. I hope all the gift subs and bits don't feel weird. Sorry if it does. No. Like I said, I always emphasize when you guys give me subs, when you guys sub to me, or when you guys give me bits or donations, genuinely, I really appreciate it. And I want to always emphasize that you guys don't ever have to do that. If you guys do it, it's because you guys are adults. And this is why I have an adult-only community, right? You guys are adults. You guys can make your own decision. I cannot force you to not give me bits. I could technically just remove the option, but in the end, you guys are adults. You guys make that decision. But I always want to reiterate that you don't ever have to. I really and truly appreciate the support. In the end, that's not to me, gifting subs and bits is my livelihood. So in reality, like, the reality of it is that, like, that to me, I will not consider it like parasocial. I'll only consider it parasocial. Here's the thing. The only time gifting subs and bits becomes parasocial is when you use it as if it's a clutch to get closer to me. You, like, for example, you give me subs and you give me bits. I'm not saying you do this, man. You don't do this. Trust me, you don't do this. I have had people who do this though. You give me subs and bits, and then you say, "Oh, I gave you $200. Can you give me your full name at least? Like you know, we're buddies now. Can you give me your full name?" No, the fuck, I'm not gonna do that. Also, my music paused. Oopsies. No, the fuck, I'm not gonna do that. Why the fuck am I gonna do that? No way, you know? Like, that's a huge thing. Or, like, I've had some people where I've seen some friends who literally will go through and, like, be gifted hundreds upon hundreds of subs or get, like, bits or whatever, and then they get asked, "Hey, so I've supported you. Can you date me?" That's parasocial. That shit is parasocial. Med, you are literally perfectly fine. You have not done anything, I promise. I want to support you. I appreciate you, Ali. You're the only person I supported. You really have been so sweet to me, Ali. Genuinely, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna drop out. I hope things go well. No worries, Silver. So basically, Colleen is an artist who created content based off of roasting and fixing other people's art to make it delicious and juicy looking. They made a video yassifying storytime YouTubers and in a sense sexualized Jaden, calling her goth mommy and changing her IRL appearance. People are upset because Jaden was open about having issues with her body to the point of starving herself. That's horrible. Okay, don't do this to a real life person, dude. That's horrible. You can, quote, yassify people art, like characters, unreal people. Don't do it to real life people. That's fucking disgusting. That's actually awful. I normally don't even follow VTubers with exceptions. That's absolutely fair. Hi Nugget, ASMR Ayo. Nah, we were just talking a little bit about like different things with that. I nearly escaped an accident while driving. Holy shit, Ali, I hope you're okay, darling. What house do you— oh dear god, I'm like really far behind in my messages. I'm so sorry, Chad. I'm proud of myself. I rebuilt my OBS profile settings, audio split, and my overlays in record time. Let's go, Nugget! Good job. Now, can't wait for like for you to do it at 2 in the morning when you realize, oh shit, I want to fix it. I want to re-update it, you know? Friend passes out from iron deficiency and fucking exposed was a video I came across, pretty funny. Now we wait. Girl failure destroys house cooking ASMR incoming. Yes. Sorry if the hug commands feel weird. You're perfectly fine. I don't even trust myself to make my own decisions even though I'm in my early 20s. Honestly, me too. Full name is crazy. Your full name is LadyOka. What the fuck? Yeah, exactly. My full name is LadyOka. Why the fuck are they gonna think it's not? My first name is Lady. My last name is Oka. Get it right. You know? It's midnight. Classes have to start, so I gotta dip. You're all good, Navsy. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Have a good night. It's right there. They're stupid for real. I gave you money. Give me something in return kind of shit. That shit's real. That's fucked. Yes. There's a lot of people I know that will be given thousands of dollars. Here's the problem. People will give thousands of dollars and then be said, "Hey, I want to date you." And then as soon as the especially the girl, right? As soon as the girl or guy says no, the streamer says no, guess what happens? Those like the people who's quote supported instantaneously say, "You led me on, that's not fair," and then instantly go to PayPal and refund all of the money. And then that's what ends up happening, and people are literally down like $2,000 in their PayPal account. Yeah, the chargeback time. Exactly. Don't wish that evil on me. No, literally, you're gonna enjoy it. Have inspiration. Always keep improving your builds, Nugget. Always keep improving your builds. I want to have an exclusive COD match with you. That'd be funny. I'll be honest, I have autism. A lot of social things go over my head. I get scared when I overstep boundaries without realizing it. Trust me, Med, I will literally tell you if things get tough. I promise you, I will literally tell you it. I have a lot of people who are both like on the spectrum and also people who just genuinely don't have like too many understandings of social cues. As I say, I'm very transparent with things. If I'm uncomfortable with what you guys are doing, either myself or one of my mods will step in and will tell you to cool it. You know what I mean? So don't worry. We'll be very upfront and vocal and say, "Hey, dude, chill the fuck out." You know what I mean? So don't worry. I appreciate you. I will literally tell you if I'm uncomfortable. That is one of the things, by the way, as a streamer that you have to understand. You need to have a fucking backbone, or you need to have your mods have a fucking backbone. Because you need to make sure that your stream is your stream is gonna be, 1, your safe space, but 2, that you are able to shut down shit like that. You know what I mean? You literally haven't done anything wrong, so you're perfectly fine. It's also it's also in plain sight. We don't see it because the creeps now and hide. Okay, don't wish that on me. If Guy is a name, then I feel like Lady would make sense to be a name and not just a title. For real. Thank you for the care package. Thank you for the daily lease. And Sammy, thank you for the kissies. Mwah. But the thing is, Colleen says she's changing her avatar, but referencing a lot of Jaden's IRL appearance. Yeah, no, that's no. If you're talking about IRL appearance, it doesn't matter if you're changing just the avatar. You're literally referencing this whole thing. But fully just uses IRL face. It's so contradicting. No, I would not care. That entire thing is scummy. I fucks with the Oka channel heavily, bro. That's crazy. Hi, Void. I hope you're doing well, by the way. I also just got my layout stuff yesterday, so my streams are looking pretty from the next one. Hey, let's go. Said I've been lurking a little bit on your streams. I've just been kind of like sitting, peeking, just watching, eyesing, you know. Get yourself the Oka backbone with the low price of 100 subs. I mean, listen, if you guys, I kid you not, if you guys ever need like me to step in, if you ever want, literally just message me and be like, hey, yo, I have like a person who's being really, really annoying in chat. Can I just mod you real quick so you can come in and tell them to shut the fuck up? I'll do that in a heartbeat. I really will do that in a heartbeat. Just literally ask me, like DM me and be like, yo, I'm really in a bad pickle and none of my mods are awake. Can I just mod you real quick and you can tell this person to shut the fuck up because they're really like problematic. I've done this to so many of my friends. There's one of my friends. So this one girl I knew, right? I literally just met her that night. I met her like 2 hours prior. And she was playing Valorant. And she, like, this guy that she added thinking was cool. Like, oh, he's super sweet. He got hella parasocial. He got, like, really, really weird. Right? And so I literally came in. And I was like, hey, we were in a Discord call with a bunch of people. All of the guys didn't say shit. But like, I was like, hey girl, like add me into the Valorant game after you're done. I'll talk for you and we'll get this sorted. Guess what we ended up doing? I'm like, hey, hi, I'm her fiance. I hope you're doing well, darling. I know work was so busy. I'm so sorry I just got on. It was nice to meet you. I hope you don't mind. I do want to just spend a little bit of alone time with my girl. Thank you so much though for keeping her company. And then I literally pulled her away from the fucking call and forced her to block this dude. Easiest freaking time of my life. Like it's so easy. It's not easy, but I have a backbone where I can tell people to shut up because you don't want to deal with bad people. There's too many bad people in the world. Don't deal with that negativity, guys. Don't deal with that energy. You don't need it, okay? I remember thinking I've been hiding my sadness and anger for a while and it never went well. It's not good to bottle up your anger or sadness or any of your emotions. I'm telling you this right now. I am literally horrible. My throat is killing me. Hold on. I'm trying to cleanse my throat because I'm yapping too much. Honestly, I think I'm the one who truly understands why privacy is very important for you, and also you already tell quite a lot about yourself, so I don't know why people have to complain. Exactly. I'm doing so well, but I feel like I in a dream for the last month. We got the house. You got the house. Let's go. We got the house, girl. Let's go, bud. I'm living anxiety now. Help. You are good. You are good. You got this, boy. You got this. That's honestly very reassuring. I hate when I accidentally overstep boundaries, social boundaries, since I'm super blunt, so I worry I say stuff that is taken the wrong way. Trust me. Even Freeman, which I actually don't know if he's still even awake right now, but even Freeman will literally be like, he like for example, like Freeman like always pulls this whole husband joke, right? And there's a lot of people who will be like, is this actually a joke? And I always reassure them it's a joke because me and Freeman have talked and made sure that this is a joke. He's seeing someone, by the way. So like literally this is like that entire thing, it's like I will make sure that everything is fine. Trust me. I don't want like things happening in my community or anything like that becomes a problem, right? Tragedy struck. I couldn't make the dark Oka gif I was planning on working. No, it's okay, It's okay, Grim. It's okay. I'm sorry to hear. I really hope that will be able to get fixed. But it's okay. If you're unable to, do not worry about it, Grim. It's okay. Yo, feel free to call me to shut some stuff down too. I love making freaky people back off. Yes. By the way, how are you, milady? Did someone piss you off? Do I need to straighten someone up? Nah, we're just talking about parasocialism. So the thing is that we're just talking about like the aspects of the internet that Listen, a lot of our parents are currently correct. There's a lot of stranger danger in the world. You just gotta be very considerate about that. Even though, like, you know, it's like, oh, I'm fine. A lot of us are fucked up in the head. I'm like, you gotta be very, very, like, honest with yourself. A lot of us are really fucked up in the head because of, like, the things that we've learned through the internet. I definitely did not come out, like, sane because of the internet. There's a lot of... Hold on. Thank you for the care package. No, sorry. I had, like, the biggest sneeze. But yeah, like, some people really, like, did not come out great because of the internet. And I'm one of them. There's a lot of things I wish I did not see when I was younger from the internet. But it do be that way. I live and I learn, you know? Hey, yo, I have a crush on a pretty lady. Could you help me attract her? Her name is Oka. See how parasocial this is? Very inconsiderate, very bad. Yeah, very, very undemure, very, very not mindful, very, very uncutesy. The feeling sucks, but I can say I can't see I'm saying rude things or saying super blunt. The lady swoop in save for real. The Wawas. Wait, you got the house. Let's go. Sometimes it gets the best of me if I ever feel bad. I honestly wish I would never burden anyone with my problems. CBs. That's what therapy is for. I'm not even joking, Sammy. This is why therapy is necessary. Therapists are meant to be here to help alleviate those problems. Because the thing is that if you put all those if you can't, like, express those burdens out to someone professional, keep that in mind. Don't do it to streamers. If you can't express those burdens and those emotions out, that heavy feeling is going to crash down on you at some point. Always make sure that you are not doing that to yourself. Especially as a guy. I know a lot of guys don't really get that emotional or even, like, mental support that they need. Please, I know, dude, guys, if you're male or male presenting, please, for the love of God, I want you guys to understand, you guys are also deserving of mental health, like, reassurance. You guys are also like deserving of getting your emotional and mental health kind of, like, understood and, like, heard and being valid. Please. But also at the same time, do that with a professional, with a therapist. It's not gonna make you be seen as weak. It'll always make you be seen as someone stronger. It'll always be like seen as someone stronger because you were the one who wanted to get help to betterment yourself, so you can betterment yourself, your family, your pets, whatever it may be. Always be mindful of that. Okay. Just reading this made me question how people don't feel some shame. Dude, there's a lot of people who don't feel shame. There's people who will literally... Okay, I'm gonna be... Please, I'm telling you that this is something I really heard and saw with my own eyes. There will be people who will say, oh, guess what? Like, they'll first-time chatter come into the stream and they'll be like, I just finished your voice. And it's like... Brother said, what? Excuse me? You said what? And I'm like, do you have no fucking shame to say that? Even if it's a joke. You don't, first off, you're not joking. You literally have never met this fucking person in your life. You don't know this streamer, you don't know their community, and yet you're saying that kind of shit? Ew. People are literally disgusting. There's people who will have no shame because they don't care. They're anonymous. They can go into every single streamer and say that kind of shit and they can get away with it. You know? It's disgusting. Anyways, Silver has brought in 2 paragraphs. Let me read them out, okay? The streams where the streamers can say things, but when a chat member says anything remotely close, they get reprimanded for it. Feels uncomfortable. I had times where I was made to feel, or where I make a bad joke and I get in trouble over it, but when I try to communicate, there's no response, so I stop following the streamer. I had a time where I made a bad joke, I save it, and I apologize, and minutes after, when it doesn't even matter anymore because even the streamer said I saved it, one of the mods messaged me with some kind of warning saying something about the rules. I remember double checking those rules too, but when I tried to message the streamer about it, the message didn't send, so I stopped following. I tried to move on onto somewhere to get rid of anxiety. Why do I type so long? No, dude, I feel that. Silver, I have a question for you, and I want to be very completely honest with you. That's why I'm asking. Do you want me to give you an advice from a moderator and streamer perspective, or did you just want me to listen? Because I'm willing to listen, but I want to ask if you wanted advice or anything like that. Okay? Sometimes people want to just talk about it. So I want to just be like, I'm hearing you. I'm definitely hearing you. I would love to make sure that I'm not gonna overstep and like give you unsolicited advice or like a perspective for you to think of, you know? Thank you for the bless yous, by the way. Thank you for the bless yous. Unfortunately, I was raised with a tough Midwestern mom. It's always a taboo to get therapy. No, trust me, I've been raised with an Asian mom. Therapy is not a thing. You have a house over your head. You have like, well, the Middle Eastern and Asian like households are literally, you have a house over your head, you have money, you have food. Why are you depressed? Yeah. This is where you scream in their ears the most horrendous shit. Not gonna lie, I hate that kindness is free. I didn't mean for it to be paragraphs. I don't know why I don't know, I messed up. I'm probably just be like, glad I could help you, buddy. Dude, no, I would ban them. I wouldn't even read it, I'd ban them. My moderators would also just straight ban them. It doesn't matter if you're joking or not, that kind of shit is disgusting. You know? Why are we talking about this shit? Can we change the topic about you and me destroying people in COD? No, Ali, we're not playing COD. Although, I will say, Deadlock has been interesting it has been interesting me. I want to play Deadlock, but I just don't have the time right now. I would play it right now, but I'm gonna be learning it for the first time. It's not gonna be a great, like, mindset. I think I'm venting at the moment. I didn't think about asking for advice. Parasocial, I'm just a big Oka fan, bro. I've never met her. Oh, the Asian parent thing is so real. That's exactly how our households are. It really is. It really is. I'd absolutely ban them. And I also say, good job, man. I'm sure your dad is proud of you. See, if I was like smarter in the moment, right? Because I can say this now because I'm not shocked by someone saying that kind of shit, right? But if I were to say if someone were to say something like that, I would absolutely follow it up with being like, good job, dude. I also did the same to your dad last night, right? Or something like that, right? And it's like, if I wasn't shocked, I would say something also obscenely horrendous. Because that's the icebreaker, you know what I mean? Deadlock is invite only and on PC. Oh, I have an invite. I'm already in the game. I have the game. I have the game. So my friends have been talking about it since alpha or before the game actually came out. I have watched gameplay of the game before it came out. So I already have the game. So yeah, get fucked. No, it's just do your dad joke. Just do your dad joke or your mom joke, whatever have you, you know? They would burn. They would burn. Yep. You know what's guys, can I tell you my favorite fucking like curse I've ever heard someone ever say in my entire life? It is so fucking funny. Like so some like guy is like saying shit to a girl, right? This girl literally says, I will go over and fuck your dad so I can give him a child he'll actually like care for and love. I'll go over and fuck your dad so he can have a child that he'll love. And I'm like, that's actually insane. That is, that's one that I want to write in the fucking books. Cause that's crazy. That's really fucking crazy. That's like, I would be horrified. LadyOka used burn. It was super effective. But yeah, it's honestly crazy. And also, I just wanted to make sure if it was like, I did just want to make sure if it was like advice or just venting. So you're perfectly fine, Silver, genuinely. Fun Bros are the hype squad for real. What's called? The best way to get rid of those peoples is one up their creepiness, and then ban them. Just reply with me too and a deadpan stare into the camera. No, it's so weird. So fucking weird. Even though I don't come here that much, this place is one of the places I feel I can calm down to. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to make sure that everyone can calm down. We're here to have a good time. And also we're here to kind of like release that energy. Just keep in mind for, of course, the purposes, right? Please make sure you understand. This is a huge thing, guys. Even in my about me section, I'm gonna just quickly go through it. Even in my rules, keep this in mind. I just clicked on the wrong button and I was gonna hear myself like 3 times. Oopsies. Please be understanding. No trauma dumping. And you guys might be wondering what trauma dumping is, and I can explain that if that is a question that you guys don't actually know. But no trauma dumping, and more specifically, please understand that we are literally, we, as in me and my moderators, are not equipped to provide professional advice. We are not and should never be considered therapists. This goes for all streamers. Please always be mindful. I'm very lenient with you guys, but make sure to understand that, like, if you guys are only coming into chat and only saying negative things, like saying like things are going wrong in your life kind of thing, that kind of ends up leading towards trauma dumping. But always be very mindful of that. But I'm always considerate about the fact that life happens. A lot of people are going through shit, and you guys listen to me ramble about shit that's happening in my life too. So I understand. Genuinely, I understand. Uka watches the world burn. Agreed. I don't know. Didn't know I could have a safe space. I can't talk. Didn't know I could have a safe space, but I'm glad I found it here. Ah. The bros, same kind of vibes. Well, I'll go make tea. Get some good tea, Nico. Anxiety doesn't seem to stay away from me. Sorry if my jokes aren't obvious. No, here's the thing. Text is always really hard to figure out jokes, by the way. Text is very, very hard to figure out jokes. So if you guys are ever going to do jokes that doesn't sound like it might be a joke, do like /J or like just like kind of make it like very, very, very obvious that it's a joke. I'm also very oblivious to shit. So I'm the type of person that might genuinely literally not realize that you're joking with me, and you need to like explain that kind of joke to me. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like emotes help with that at times. Yes, because typically I will not like emotes can very much help with that and ease that away. What about Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero? Will you play that, please? Probably not. I'm not really a big fan of Dragon Ball. There's literally no reason for me to play it. Well, listen, but we reserve the right to just say, bro, go seek a therapist. Guys, you guys remember the one community night where we had like 20 people in community night just because of the one guy who specifically was trauma dumping and like an actual, I'm not even joking, was an actual incel? Do you guys remember that? I'm losing my voice. God, I'm really getting sick. Again, chat, take care of yourself. You don't want to be sick. Please don't be sick like me. Like, get yourself... Which one? A lot of you guys were not here for it. A lot of you guys were not here for this. Also... Oh? Cowie, why does this look like me? Why does she look like me? Should I show this? Should I show this? Okay. Let me show this to you guys. Let me show this to you guys real quick, okay? Let me show this to you guys. We're not gonna give hate. Just as an emphasis, I am being dead serious. Do not give hate. But you can't tell me I'm... you literally cannot tell me I'm fucking wrong here. Hold on. Chat. Hold on. I just gotta switch to my main camera. The only like there for obvious reasons there's a lot of things that are not actually the same, right? As like a very specific thing, right? The circlet was actually my 1.0 circlet. That is my 1.0 circlet. Which for the sake of like me not actually bringing my entire model and killing my stream real quick, this was like my 1.0 circlet. Like this is a crummy doodle of it, but that's actually that actively is very similar to my 1.0 circlet. That is too similar. Hold on. That's fucking wild. It is different overall. That's why I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say it's the exact same. It's not. It 1000% isn't, right? But it definitely, it was such a weird thing for me to go, huh? But here's the thing. You look at this and you're like, wait a second. This is what actually caught me off guard. This specific design. Because I was kind of like looking at the hair and the way this face was. And I'm like, uh-huh. It's such a huge coincidence. Like I said, we're not giving hate to this person. Literally, like, it's interesting. Isn't that a pose I saw your avatar in? I feel like this is one of the poses I've been in. But I don't think it's the exact pose is the thing. In the end, this is definitely not the exact pose. It feels very similar, but very different, right? It is like, this is my twin! This is my twin! It looks like if you were in Genshin or Ruby. It looks like if I, like, went into my pirate outfit. Have you guys seen my pirate outfit, by the way? Do you guys know about my pirate outfit, by the way? I think you guys don't, like, this was a the pirate outfit quote is actually the original 2.0 design that I was going to have. I don't know if I do know about it. Hold on. Crystal, it's been a hot minute. How are you, darling? You are a pirate? Let me show you. You guys will actually kill me, by the way. I'm not joking. You guys will look at this and go, this is the Oka we could have had. This actually was this was intended to be my 2.0 design, but we actually ended up swapping it completely. You guys might actually kill me. You guys may or may not actually kill me. Which version do I show? Okay. It kind of gives me this could have been my it's a mixture of like all of my versions combined. Oh my god, this image is like massive. Hold on. Okay. So this is the original, this was the original 2.0 design actually. Right? And then let me add this image on top so you guys can see like the full concept here real quick. Mooney is, by the way, please, I beg of you guys, if you guys haven't considered Mooney as a designer for your art, for your model, please do so. Mooney is beloved. Like, look at the designs. Like, look at this sultry ass Oka like face. Look at this sultry ass Oka design. Like, hello, please. This actually would have been mommy Oka for real, but. It's like, hello. Bro, I need them to do my next model design. Please, please go give Mooney more money. My model mama is gorgeous and wonderful and I love her because she deserves all the money in the world. Okay? But yes, I'll talk about the incel comments, by the way, afterwards, okay? But this caught me so off guard. Yeah, no harm, no hate. Literally, like the design that they had made was like just so similar. But yes, maybe if you were in Genshin, possibly. Maybe if I was like an Avatar, that Last Airbender kind of character, you know what I mean? Where is this from? It's from Twitter. The triple tick was it? It was crazy. Nope. Yes, but I'll say no so you can show it again. Do you want do what you want because a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Did you reset the leaves? No, it's kind of like the leaves need you to re-register and then I can add your points again. So Crystal, just remind me, like, or I'll just put a note in it for myself actually. I'll put a note real quick. Fix Crystal's leaves and then I'll re-add your leaves roughly where I do have that information. Okay? Alternate universe Oka, come get your pitchforks and insult. It makes me sad, but okay, Oka is beautiful and all. I feel sad I forgot about Oka Bean. Oka Bean is so gorgeous. That looks so sick. I agree. The design goes hard. The left picture reminds me of Annie Pantu in the metal shanties. The right looks like royalty. It's mostly, like, to be fair, the literal, like, it's exactly the same design, except there's the coat on the right side. That's just what it is. Do you think we could have something like this during events? But the thing is that there's no model. For all, well, like, there is, okay, There is kind of a model, I'll say that. But I don't have the rights to it for obvious reasons of I don't have it paid and Mooney doesn't have it finished. Like, there's kind of sort of a model, but like, that's because we were already so deep into this design that we actually stopped and then we redid it to do this current 2.0 design. Theoretically, so, okay, chat. So theoretically, if you guys pay for it, I would be down to have this as like an outfit. You know what I mean? But I legitimately cannot afford to pay for this right now. I literally do not have the ability to pay for this right now. So technically speaking, if you guys pay for it, I would be willing to have this as a swap-in outfit. Actually, wait, no, I can't. Wait, sorry, I can't. Because Volvo is not available to rig this anyways. Volvo literally is booked until the end of the year. So I literally would not be able to get this rigged. I can get the outfit done. I could get the model done. I just wouldn't have it rigged. Technically. But yeah, where can I find this Mooney lady? So if you go all the way to the bottom and you see my credits, if you click on the credits, it will give you a link to my credits page. And from there, you guys are actually able to go and see the people there. Also, hold on. Let me just, you can also find Mooney here, which, by the way, you can actually see my model, both of my models here. My model, Mooney's model, and my 2.0 model. So you can see Mooney here. So Mooney's under moonscafe_ if you guys want to also go check them out. But the Mooney model is gorgeous. You know the pirate lady from Genshin came to the mine, the one with the eye patch? Oh, Beto? But yes, if you guys want to go give Mooney lots of love and appreciation, go give Mooney lots of love. We love Mooney. Also, are they posed like they're gonna go in a poster? No, this is literally just how, like, this is literally how designs are made. So, like, this is legitimately how a model is, like, made art-wise before you, like, can push it out. That's Mooney's model. Cowie, have you not seen Mooney's model? Okay, we're gonna ignore Mooney, like, being sexualized, like, multiple times over. Mooney's model, always. And then Mooney, by the way, doing design work. This is actually after the 2.0 model. I think, actually. No, this is after the 1.0 model. This was, one... This one, it was actually from Mirror. This was me and Mooney. This was Mooney making art for me and Mooney when I reached 500. I love Mooney so much. She's adorable. She's literally my child. I love her, even though I'm her child. I'm her model child, but she's literally my daughter. I love her so much. I love Mooney. I sob. She's so sweet. PNG version, maybe? I could get a PNG version. Technically speaking, I would have to buy the rights for Mooney because technically speaking, I don't actually own the pirate rights commercially. Mooney's too sweet. She'll give it to me for free, but I don't want her to like lose money out on this. But we could theoretically have a model version, or like we could have a PNG of it. Pirate Oka Bean, maybe? Okay, Oka Bean is a little bit harder to do. Oka Bean is a 3D model. It would be a lot harder to do. Also, if we're talking about like the 2D Oka Bean model, live 2D Oka Bean model, that also would be harder to do because both of my model parents for Oka Bean, on both Oka Bean sides are actually severely busy and also booked. So yeah, that wouldn't be possible for an Oka Bean model, but one day. It's not gonna be my 3.0 model though. I already have an idea on what my 3.0 model is. So I thought it would help if we translated it into Chibi. It would, if and only if I got a new model parents for Chibioka. But it wouldn't work otherwise. You know what I mean? Maybe she did but was removed later. But yes, love Mooney. Love Mooney. Mooney and Barry during the Vtuber prom. Random design that Mooney made. I love these designs. Mooney. Mooney Spider-Man verse. Mooney. I love Mooney. I love Mooney so much. I'm wondering why I'm not why are none of my likes on here? I know for a fact I've liked all of these. I'm gonna go off. Mooney working on different models. Also, by the way, this is a year after Mooney's model design, and then Mooney's current like model work. Mooney's been doing so well. I like the Kingdom Hearts model the most. I don't know why nobody talks about that. Oh, Cowie was the one who made it. Cowie literally made that. Also, this is so cute. Mooney is in here. But yes, I love Mooney. I love Mooney to death. Mooney deserves the world. Every potato, every single one. Also, if you guys don't know, Mooney's the one who made my reference sheet. If you guys don't remember, Mooney made my reference sheet. So, this reference sheet, Mooney made. So, me standing, and then all the back, like all of the different, like, side shots and everything. Sunchu potato baby, showing off, like, the design of, like, the coat and everything, the close-ups, everything like that. Yugo spotted? Yes, Yugo spotted. I love it. By the way, you have a Kingdom Hearts 2 model ready? Yes, Cowie is currently getting it done. That's it, pulling up Mooney's Ko-Fi as we speak, as we always should. But yes, Cowie is actually getting started on the Kingdom Hearts 2 model. Cowie, did I show you Mooney's art or no? Did I show you Mooney's poster? So by the way, the Summer Oka poster is being worked on. I love it. I don't remember. Did I show it to you, Cowie? I always forget. I literally always forget because we're on and off talking. We're busy and everything like that. Anyways, let's switch on over here. Hello. Welcome back. There's a poster. It hasn't become a poster yet. It's still a work in progress. I haven't shown it to you. On my way, sneaking on over, grabbing the picture. I was about to show it on stream. That was gonna be a bad idea. Because it's literally meant to be a surprise. I can't wait to, like, scroll up in me and your DMs and then see that we accidentally, or I did actually send it to you and we're both forgetting, like, actual morons. Oh no. Here you go. Els, you can't sleep? Make sure you get, like, have you, what's it called? Oh my god, Cowie's about to suffer or suffocate me. I'm sorry to hear, Els. I hope you're able to, like, rest up over here and, you know, like, relax. Sunchu looks great as a pirate. Sunchu would be great as a pirate. I'm gonna have to get Cowie to get me some models too. Cowie's adorable and is great model parent. PNG model parent too. Go give Cowie lots of love. Honestly, it's just the Abyss siblings. They don't say anything. Just say, I already have an adventure. You'll see it's not worth it. Didn't leave every single time. Madman, thank you so much for the cuppa. I don't know why it's not registering on my alerts. Why? I thought I fixed it. Hello? This is so stupid. Hello? Well, hold on. We'll pretend it's like this. Even though it's a test user, we'll pretend it's like this. Man, thank you so much for the
Test
Ko-Fi.
user has donated $42 on Ko-Fi. This is a Ko-Fi donation trigger test.
Oh my god. I don't know why Ko-Fi is not working, but I literally don't know why. Man, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it. Thank you. If Sunchu bumps into a post, I'll laugh and feel horrible for laughing. Sunchu wearing 2 eye patches. Mom, I can't see. It's too dark. But Sunchu is, like, severely good with his nose and his ears, is the thing, because he's an owl. He's really good with his nose and his ears. He theoretically could walk around and just be kind of stupid about it, but he could work. I got this, Mom! Smack! Oh my god, that would be so funny. It's fine, the test message is funnier. The test message is always funnier, but I apologize, Madman. I genuinely do. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Can't smell fast as if a post is centimeters away, if I'm right. Listen, he'll probably, like, swing his head at the smell of food, and then he'll smack his head by accident. It's okay, he literally does not care. He's like, food? Walks straight into a post. No, this poor baby. I appreciate him so much. But man, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you. I really do appreciate it immensely, darling. Thank you. This is so good though, Mooney. Ugh, that's it. I'm fucking pulling up Mooney's cold fight. You're so funny, Cowie. He might need a bandage. He might need a bandage, you know? I think so. Sanchu! My boy, how was your nap? Mom, I think I've seen so many worlds, so many things, and I don't know why there's no potatoes at the end of this road. Sanchu's adorable. I love Sanchu. Sanchu is my baby boy forever, forever. That's why he's gonna be my first child. Cat child, specifically. Hi, Sanchu. Hi, everybody. How is everybody? Are you all taking good care of yourselves? Have you had a potato for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? What time is it, Mom? Sanchu, it's 10 p.m. Dinner! I have taken the biggest fat nap in the entire world, and now I am hungry. Feed me. Just Sanchu, feed me. Listen, I'm just saying, as soon as I get a cat and I name him Sanchu, the Sanchu tax is gonna be a literal tax. It's gonna be the here's the cat tax. Here's $5 for cat tax. Here's $5 for cat tax. That'd be funny. Me doing good Sanchu, but I've been playing on CS2. CS2 is not good for you. It's very stressful. I understand, because Mama gets very, very stressful whenever she plays Valorant. No, I don't. Yes, you do, Mom. Don't lie to me. I have seen the stressful nights that you have played Valorant until 4 in the morning. Sanchu, why are you outing me? Because I am your inner voice. I understand the struggles, and I am trying to warn chat to not be like my mom. I give him pats and potatoes. Sanchu, my love. He does deserve all the pats and potatoes. He's exposing you. He would. Wait, OMG, did I tell you I have a new PC? Mom, I have seen that you have a new PC. I saw the messages, Crystal. So I'm excited to see you coming back to stream. I'm really excited. Hell, just watching the finals was stressful. Exactly. Mom was very stressed. But you know what's more stressful? Week of Legends. Chat, you must understand. She is trying to get into Week of Legends again. You must take her away. That's enough, Sanchu. No! Just... Okay, I'm gonna bring him back because you guys did actually pay the money for it. I can finally see if I can play Val. Crystal, my beloved child. I am here to be your Valorant mother. No, I'm kidding. Not the League. I have actually been regaining back, or I have been learning how to play League again, so. But anyways, let me read chat. I am missing a couple of things. I like baby animals. Baby seals are cute. Also agree. I hit a door that needs a green map card equal to 3. Oh, I hit a door that needs a green map card equal to 3, and I've been smacking Heartless for 30 minutes not getting the card. No, Seth, I wanted to cry too. I was going through that same thing. The previous door I used was like a 7. I was like, oh, I have a 7. I can use it. Then the next door I needed was a 7, and it was equal to 7. And I was like, I'm gonna go kill myself. I don't have a 7. I had to go fighting and grinding for a while. Here, Seth, do you want some advice on the card game, by the way, or nah? Me doing good, Sanchu, but I have been playing CS2. I've seen the light, Mama, and when I get closer, it was an ugly light. So I came back from the abyss. That's nice, Sonny. And now I have boiled potato slices. I bet he would be happy to know that when on my travels, I forced Mac to get us potato on road snack. It is the best snack in the whole wide world. That is very good art, Mom. You are the rightest of ones, nutters. Please don't get into League again. I've actually been getting into League again, but I'm not gonna play it as much as I played in high school, so don't worry about it, chat. You do have weird luck with Valorant. Whenever someone should be able to shoot you, they don't even fire, even when you don't make it through in the end. Literally, some people are stupid, but I'm also stupid, so don't worry about it. I have seen the hell that is Mom playing Valorant. I'm coming back tomorrow to strong test with ZZZ. Good luck, Crystal. You got this. You got this. You are one very lucky boy, Sanchu. I know I'm lucky because I have Mom, and I have all my wonderful moms and all of the wonderful chatters who have been giving me nothing but potatoes. Right, chat?
You have been feeding me, and I have been so happy. I can lay down, take fat naps, and be happy with food. Not this. Normal League or ARAM? Normal League, actually. League is an addiction, and you can't convince me otherwise. Oh, it is. It is. Trust me. You know how bad it is when I play League? When I was playing in high school, I had a laptop. I literally would play in the middle of class whenever I wasn't doing anything, because literally there were some days where we weren't doing shit in class. I would literally open up League and I would play it on a trackpad on my laptop, and I would win. That's how good I was. It is also how insane I was. That's how bad the League addiction was. I couldn't even stop playing it when I was in high school. I'm considering playing League for the first time on controller. Ooh, good luck. I don't know if that's a good idea, though. Oka praying for more Valorant children. Well, to be fair, Crystal is my literal child, so yes. Senchu, I'm Grim from the local paper. Do you have any statements about the Papepo disappearances in town recently? There's Papepo disappearances? I will find them. Whoever is stealing them, they must be brought to justice. Papetos should not be stolen. It should not... What's that, Mom? Who's stealing them? Woot. I have nothing to do with the Papepo stealing this. I like the idea that Sanchu just does not know that he's the one who's stealing the potatoes, that he's just eating potatoes that he finds, and he thinks there's an actual potato criminal, but in reality, it's just Sanchu eating all the potatoes, and I'm just trying to be like, Sanchu, it's you. Sanchu, it's you. You need to stop talking. And then he just says, I'm not the one who did it. I'm good, thanks. I played through it before. Got you. Harder than TF2 on controller? I'm not sure about TF2, though. The worst thing to do in your life, I tried playing it with controller, it was bad. That's just her natural charm, is leaking through the toxicity. I watched the one person being vengeful of Sanchu sneak an apple in the potato sack. Sanchu would cry. Sanchu would absolutely cry. I also played League on a trackpad in high school. Let's go, said you and me, for real. ARAM isn't that bad, but normals. Listen, ARAM is not that bad, but here's the thing. I'm teaching people. That's why I'm playing the game. I'm teaching people how to play. And if I have to teach people, I have to play it in normals. I can't play it in ARAM. Because ARAM is good for teaching people different agents that they can, potentially like. Or sorry, not agents, champions that they potentially might like, but they won't get the actual understanding of how to play the game normally if they don't play it normally. You know what I mean? Do you play gacha games? Not anymore. I remember back in high school science class, my teacher was pretty cool. He would let us play games and be on our phones as long as we finished our work. And even when staff members were visiting the class for whatever reason, that's crazy. Also, there's an ad in progress. He's just Nami. He thinks the potato spawns because he's a good boy. What if he thinks there's a potato ghost haunting him? I mean, I don't think it's a ghost if he thinks that they're giving him. He thinks they're a potato tooth fairy, you know. Sanchu, these potatoes are free, right? Yes, exactly. He would. What happened, Kaori? Oh my god, Grim, that is so funny. Sanchu with the double eye patches is so wonky. If I play League, I'm wondering if I'll like Wukong, Jinx, Echo, or Yasuo. I seem to be able to work with characters that everyone will go out of their way to talk shit talk. But here's the thing. Every single character is literally shit talkable. Literally every single character in their own right is shit talkable. So it's not something that oh, you know, play this character because everyone shit talks them. Just play the character whoever you want. You know, I'm in ads right now. Tell me why I was watching Beautiful Oka and get jump scared by Beetlejuice. That's crazy. Wait. Oh, you aren't subbed. You're right. Kawi, you should be subbed. That's crazy. Yes, 90 seconds of exclusive time with my lady. You're not. It's not exclusive. There's a lot of community members who are actually subbed. Milady, do you have your original GameCube? I don't. I wish I did, but I don't. I would love to. Listen, I would love one day if I had the time and actually the space to be able to buy a GameCube again and play that GameCube. You know what I mean? Sad, thank you so much for giving on tier 1 sub. Thank you so much for giving it to Crystal Spark. Also, why didn't my alerts go off? Is my streamer bot down? No, it couldn't have been because it literally worked earlier. Something's weird. Oh, there we go. Sad, thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Crystal Spark. And also thank you so much for giving a tier 1 sub to Cowie. Thank you, darling. Also, yes, you do have to be, like, if you want to give it to someone specific, you have to say it in the thing before you press accept. There we go. I had to find the specific viewer one. Yes. You know what I should have done? I should have given Sunchubot a sub. I keep forgetting to give Sunchubot a sub, but I'll give it to him at, like, either the beginning of next month or something like that. I'm not sure. I keep forgetting about it, because Sunchu needs a sub and sub too. But thank you so much for giving Cowie a sub. I hope you enjoyed the ad previewing the emotes and all that good jazz, Cowie. Enjoy your emotes that you literally made, by the way, Cowie. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If I hyperfixated on a career the same way I hyperfixate on someone who doesn't want me, it would be over for y'all. That's wild. I would love to watch you play GameCube games. I would love to play some GameCube games. But there's only so many GameCube games that I would realistically willingly play. Is the problem. Oh man, I have someone doing my emotes already. Or I might have gotten yours, Cowie. Literally, Cowie did all of my emotes. I will enjoy using them. Dumb. That's so cute. Speaking of which, actually, am I at a point where I actually could get a new emote button? Or a new bit emote button? I should check that. Sammy, thank you for the care package, by the way. I don't think Sunchi could handle the story of Fart Buckle even when he's older. What the hell is Fart Buckle? Oh, we can. We can. Hey, Cowie, I'm gonna have to commission another emote for you. We have one person, which I think is Freeman at this point, who has a 75-bit emote award, but we don't have an emote for that, so we're gonna have to figure that out. I always say that if I wasn't nerfed from working injuries, I would be unstoppable. Honestly, I feel like you would be, Med. I think you would be. Fart Buckle meme is crazier. What is it? Hold on. Should I check? Am I allowed to look it up, or is it like a bad thing? It's a weird TikTok trend that's emotionally investing. Okay, then I will look at it later, because that sounds like something that it was gonna take me time to go through. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you. Got it. Added to the list. Yeah, we gotta get one more. Actually, technically 2 more, because we have the 75k and we have the 100,000 bits K. Or 100,000 bits one. So we actually need 2 more technically, but I don't know when Freeman's gonna get to that point. I won't lie with you. Fart Buckle saves lives. I hate ads when they say school is back. My kettle sounds like a tractor engine, so I couldn't hear anything on max volume. That's crazy, Nico. That's crazy. Goodness, goodness. By the way, Chatterinos, I hope you guys are doing good. And art has been bought from Mooney. That's crazy, Cowie. You bought art from Mooney? Guys, go give Mooney lots of love and appreciations. Please and thank you. Because Mooney deserves the whole world. Mooney deserves the whole world. I remember when my first PS4 was louder than a hairdryer. It shut off on its own eventually, so we replaced it. That's crazy. I'm not surprised about that, but that's crazy. I accidentally closed my chat. Chat, come back to me. Chat, live for me, please. Please.
But
chat, be over here. Looking so cute. Looking so fine tonight. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hey guys. If you guys want to go give love to my model mama, by the way, go give her a little bit of love. I love her so much. She does have commissions too. If you guys want to ask for commissions, I swear to God, she undersells herself, and I'm going to literally, like, I'm gonna strangle her at some point. I will literally strangle her at some point because she deserves more. Literally put more money into her pockets, please. Lucky first try. Going. Our talks are nice. Of course, our talks are nice. We love and appreciate each and every one of us here, chit-chatting with one another, you know? I'm appreciative of you guys being here and talking with me, honestly. But chat, it is 10 o'clock. So, here's the question. From what I saw, how you describe her, she might be a little humble. No, it's because she does, like, I want to give her the entire world, and she doesn't think that her world, or like her art is, like, not her art is good enough. That's not the right word for it. But like, she specifically, like, she doesn't like get too much like appreciation. There's been a lot of things that have happened over the couple years that have kind of like demotivated her in her art, not to mention her own like actual like her focusing on work and like life and stuff, but like there's a lot of people and there's a lot of things that kind of made her feel underappreciated in her art. So yeah, you sure she's your mother and you're not hers? We interchange. As I brought this up, she is my model parent, but I am absolutely her mom. I literally mother her. She is my daughter, and I love her to bits. You know? The fart buckle meme is a theoretical D&D goblin NPC that was a joke character until he saves the party from a wipe and dies a hero, motivating the party. All of this is set in the new Gambino song? Really? That's wild, actually. My manager is going crazy again? What's going on? I'm going to warn and stop Oka's strand. Oh? Wait, what are you talking about? Mooney deserves the world. Oka and Mooney deserve the absolute world. Cowie deserves the absolute world. I guess sending her a hug from me if it helps. I mean, it could, but I'm just saying, if you guys want to support her, like, financially, Ko-Fi is always a good thing. And give her lots of funds. Give her all the monies, you know. Also, by the way, chat, if you guys don't know, we actually have so many available emote slots. If you guys have any suggestions for emote slots, I always want to hear them. So please go give me information or like ideas of what you guys would want. Also, that's a 9 Everloss. Channel Gambino acknowledged the meme at one of his concerts too. That's really funny, actually. I'm actually interested in seeing how well that goes. Everloss, whatever you do, consider not doing that, really and truly. Where's my Oka clown emote? Okay. Why do you guys want an Oka clown emote, guys? Why? What did I just read? Sorry, I just read something and I'm crazy. What are the dice rolls for? I got a 10 earlier. So the dice roll is a natural 20 dice, or like a d20 dice, aka it can go from 1 to 20. So people come in here and they roll dice to see what their luck is gonna be for whatever thing that they typically want to do, or for just like silly banter, just to see what happens and to get the highest number compared to chat. So number 1, like if you get a 1, that is the worst possible score. That means don't ever do whatever you're thinking about. It's not good for you. But if you get a natural 20, I really was hoping that Cowie was gonna get the natural 20. That's a 7, but if you get a natural 20, that is the best possible outcome. Go for it. It is gonna be good luck for you, kind of thing. It's just kind of like a little silly thing. It's D&D thingies, you know. So we clown on you. I mean, Sunchu clown. Would Sunchu clown be funnier or wait, guys? Here's a question. Would you guys want Sunchu clown or Oka clown? If we were getting a clown emote, would you guys want Sunchu or Oka clown? I was seeing how painful the toilet bout be later because I ate some spicy food. It's kind of kicking now, so got you, Ever. Oh my god, good luck, Everloss. Good luck. A lot of things seem to make me sad. That's weird. That's depression. What the actual fuck am I looking at, Cowie? Is that just died? It has to be a die on that, right? I'm gonna show you guys this video that Cowie showed me. Tell me, chat. Tell me this right now. Okay? Tell me that this is not what I think this is. Because this is absolutely what I think this is. Okay, got it. Guys, this looks like someone melted down the Cookie Monster. This looks like someone melted down the Cookie Monster. Tell me this is not Cookie Monster being melted down. No, I don't. See, this is Miku color. This is Cookie Monster color. This is Miku color. This is Cookie Monster color. This has to be blue dye. Babe, what's wrong with you? You didn't touch your Miku Omurice? That's a 19. Let's go, Everloss. C is for cookie. That's Hold on. Let me just grab chat real quick. Scroll all the way up real quick. What am I missing? Milady, do we YouTubers get anything special? So YouTube also has a very specific thing. So YouTube actually does have emotes. So if you are subscribed to me on YouTube, you actually do get to use certain emotes. I don't have all of the emote slots unlocked for YouTube, but as much of the emote slots I can, I do have them unlocked. You also do actually get access the same way on Twitch as you do on the Discord server. So if you're in the Discord server, you actually do get the opportunity to be in the subscriber only channel, etc, etc. So you do get special privileges on YouTube as well if you are subscribed on YouTube. Well, not subscribed, you have to be a member, quote. So you have to have a membership on YouTube in order to be able to join, right, on YouTube. But like that's like you have to be a membership, you have to get a membership to me on YouTube to get those emails and to get those special privileges. But they're actually, if I remember correctly, they're actually cheaper than like the Twitch side of things. They're actually a little bit cheap. Oh dear God, I just realized. Oh dear God, I just realized it is actually cheaper because Twitch just upped the prices for all of the subs. YouTube memberships are actually cheaper than Twitch memberships. That's fucked. Well, that's okay. Funnily enough, a lot of people emotionally resonate with Fart Buckle. A lot of D&D groups have experienced something similar. I have experienced something similar. So that's why I know that if I watch that, I will be emotionally invested and it's going to be a problem. So we'll see. Do you think we can make it through the next Ace Attorney section? Looks like a 9. What do you mean by the next Ace Attorney section? If you mean the next trial, I don't know how long this trial is going to end up taking for us. So I'm kind of scared out of my wits, you know? But yes. What's wrong, babe? You didn't touch your Miku. Your Miku egg. That's a 5, by the way, Sammy. That's a 5. Whatever you're thinking, don't do it. Small issue for...
You don't want to be like this.
Not the Mark hate.
This is
disgusting.
This is awful in every way. If I could kill it, I would. But I legally can't. But I've considered.
Goddamn you, Twitch. As far as I'm aware, they only upped the price on mobile. No, they upped the price on PC and mobile, but they upped the price on PC like a month ago is the thing. They upped the price on a month ago. So now it's $6 to subscribe instead of $5 on PC. But if you end up getting a subscription on mobile, never get a subscription on mobile, by the way. Do not ever get a subscription or anything on mobile. Don't buy subs, don't buy bits, don't give bits, don't give subs, anything on mobile. Don't do it. But if you buy a sub for yourself on Twitch mobile, you are paying $8 for me to essentially get $2. Don't do it. It's not worth it. That was weekly. Yeah, YouTube subs are like YouTube memberships are like $5 usually. As far as I'm aware, they only up the price on mobile. That's not true. Good to know. Time to use YouTube for the sub channels now. It doesn't give the option to become a member. It does give an option to become a member. I know this for a fact because I've had people give memberships before. So that is for a fact I know is true. I honestly hate Twitch. That's fair. A lot of people dislike Twitch and how it works. A lot of people dislike YouTube and how it works. You know what I mean? It's kind of like a back and forth of that. So it is something that is tough, but you know. So here's what it is. Hold on. So hi, this is my Twitch stream real quick. If you go all the way over to the side, this is the first time I see Markiplier speaking normally. That's so funny. Hi, darling. Hello, hat woman. I hope you're doing well. But hold on. If you go onto the side, you can see right here. Hold on. I gotta like have my thing. You can see right here. If you click on the show your support for Oka, you click here. Here's where you see membership. Here is also super stickers. I've never seen a super sticker. Here's super chat. This is where you can get your message to stand out. I'm gonna read all messages anyway, so you don't really have to do this, but it helps because this is like you can give like $2, $3 donation, and this actually helps a lot more for getting YouTube payout, by the way. But I don't know how much more. It just gives direct money in like a way that actually makes it a little bit more viable. And here's the membership section where it shows to unlock membership, and then you get a bunch of things. So that's a big thing. And then membership gifting, of course. Hold on one second. I just want to check something real quick. So I'm just gonna hide this. 2 seconds. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna dox me. So okay, hold on 2 seconds. Sorry, my brother just came in. So anyways, so if you click over here, and I'll show you real quick. Sorry, my brother just came in. He gave me a giant chocolate cookie. Guys, what the fuck? Anyways, so if you click over here, you could actually see the YouTube membership. So when you click on that button, you'll see the join this channel, and you could pay. So here's the thing, actually. If you don't want to deal with Twitch, ads, which by the way, you are not dealing with YouTube ads anyways. If you watch on YouTube, you're not dealing with ads in any way, shape, or form. But if you want to get to the emotes and a bunch of other things, you can actually do a membership on YouTube, and it is actually the same price as Twitch, or the original price as Twitch, and you still get the same thing. So you get loyalty badges, you do get custom emotes. There will be more emotes the more people who sub to me on YouTube, the more emotes I will have to be able to unlock and put onto YouTube, just as an emphasis. Okay, you will get members only live chats, which there is. I haven't gotten to a point where I need to do that, but at some point, if we ever get bigger on YouTube, that will be the case. Did I just get like a mini earthquake? What the fuck just happened? I'm literally like, a spoon just fell. Anyways, you will get membership shoutouts, which actually is true. I will be shouting out all my members, and you will also get access to the Oka, the Discord server that has the sub-only section. There is a bunch of other perks, but there's not really too much about it. There's also the Oka trees and Oka travelers, but honest to God, really and truly, like, I would just recommend it just subbing here for the time being at Oka saplings. One, because I think that you would probably be getting your money's worth for this, but also two, strictly speaking, it will help, like, right now I just don't have the capabilities to push too much with Oka Travelers, because right now Oka Travelers gameplay with Oka on stream, I don't have the time for this. Exclusive shoutouts on both videos and stream, I can do that, but I don't have access to this information too much. And then Oka Travelers' own Discord channel and VC. There is a tier 3's own channel and VC in the Discord server, so this is actually what the perk is. The trees is silly photo and stat updates. This is usually on Twitter anyways, but I will do this. If I ever get Oka trees, then I'll do this. Uncut reactions of videos, I actually have done this. And early access to new videos. But I'm not pushing out that many videos right this second. I'm actually really scheduled behind on my videos, so I gotta hold off on that for a second, etc, etc. Kawi, I hope you have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. I heard thunder. I forgot you had siblings. Oh, I have siblings. Region or lady, I think it's region lock, just like the donation option, because I don't see shit. That's really weird, genuinely. I don't know why that's the case. It might be something that you're gonna have to look into, because I actually don't know why that would be the case, you know? Anyways, moving on over. I'm just like scrolling up. For me, who uses cat, I gotta pay $8 on PC, 10 for a fucking mobile Twitch sub. Really? That's horrible. I hate the new updates. I really do. I don't like it, but I also understand to a degree why exactly they're doing it. At least for mobile. Mobile, it's because of Apple and Google being shit. That's really what it is. For Twitch, like for the PC situation, that's Twitch. That's on Twitch. So we can't do anything about that. YouTube is better for streamers revenue wise. YouTube is better streamer for my revenue. However, because I currently do not have a stable access to my YouTube revenue, I'm not gonna get that money anytime soon is the big thing, you know? So it is better for the revenue, but honestly, it's not better. It's not sustainable for a YouTube revenue. So if you want to support me, literally my Ko-Fi is the best way for my revenue. You know, I'm gonna go to YouTube to be the first super sticker. That'd be so funny, actually. I haven't had a super sticker, so that would be really, really funny. 1 second, I'm gonna hide this real quick. Isn't the better way to support you on Ko-Fi anyways? Exactly. So. Also, good night to anybody who needs to go to sleep. I should probably head off too because it is actually super late. But yeah, I just wanted to pull up YouTube real quick. Today's fun fact, Arabian snake boas are marked as the derpiest. Kaiser, you've already said this actually. You actually literally did say this the first time you came in earlier. So yeah, I've seen someone send a noob sticker to my Oshi when he cleared a puzzle after spending like 30 minutes on it. That's so funny, actually. How are we doing today? We're doing good. We've been just literally chit-chatting about anything and everything. I got a free cookie. Can I have some? Yes, you can. Also, I BRB, I gotta wake up my roommate because they don't wake up early like me. That's absolutely valid. I forgot you had siblings. I wish you luck, Kawi Mama, Kaiser Oceanus. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Thank you. But yeah, it is better specifically to support on Ko-Fi. I also have to go to sleep now. Good night, Oka. Oh, I have. My brain is so fried from pain meds. Oh, I'm so sorry, darling. I hope you're able to get some good rest for that. Oh my goodness. And 3 people on YouTube just like messaged real quick. Why my imaginary girlfriend broke up with me, who was just created a few minutes ago by my heart feels is crazy. If you saw the memberships that the Japanese pay, they literally have money for everything. That's crazy. I need to see why my manager's pissed off. Good luck, Ali. Good luck. But that's a crazy statement. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you so much. Oh, I just realized How Women in Gamer are from... They're on YouTube, but I think they're on Shorts. Hello! It's 12:30. What happened? Literally, what happened? Anyways, I think this is the part where we're gonna be rating on out then, chat. So let's rate on out. Let's see who we're gonna rate on over to, okay? Hi, it's me, by the way. Look at me. So kawaii. So, demure. So mindful. Let's see who we're gonna rate on over to. Are we gonna raid onto a newbie? I don't think let's not raid into a new person. Let's raid into someone who we know for the moment. So let's see. I feel like you guys would not be happy with me going to somebody who is literally playing Valorant. So let's go to a cutie who literally, by the way, their art, if you guys don't know their art is absolutely gorgeous. Mahokarp literally does so much really pretty art. Like I believe they made their own model. I could be completely wrong on that, but they have like this whole shark motif and it's really cute. And we love Fields of Mystery. So we're gonna go give them lots of love and appreciation, okay? Their model's so cute. They're very sweet, and they're a big artist on Twitter. Hold on, I love looking at their art on Twitter. They are Norrin. Yeah. I was like, so they do this. This is like their kind of art that they do. So they do a lot of like geometrical kind of like art, but it's like super cute. They make this. Look, it's cat in box. They make it seem so easy. It's crazy. I know it literally it's like the skills and the amount of like it's literally the skills and the like years of work with art, but dude, they're so like good with this. I love it. And also I love the hand asset that they have where they're using a hand asset for their drawing, for their art. So it looks like you could see their hand like doing. I love that. I love that so much. And they do so many of these like arts. Look at that. That's so cute. Look at that. It's so cute. But yeah, we're gonna go give them lots of love and appreciation, okay, chat? So make sure you guys do. Make sure you guys do treat yourself well and behave, please. But we're gonna go on over to them. Please go give them lots of love. And they're celebrating their 2-year debut anniversary. So go give Norin lots of love and appreciation, okay? Anyways, I love you. I just realized there is literally no credit scene in that page. So thank you so much for the love and appreciation and all the support and kindness. Look at all these wonderful people who had viewed today, who had given love and support and kindness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, chat, this is the last week of the month, so if you guys want to support in any way to get to the top of the leaderboard, consider joining in with subscribing, with subbing, or with subscribing, with giving subs, or with giving some cheers. It always appreciates and it means the absolute world to me. You guys are so sweet, so kind. Thank you so much for the support and kindness, and I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be playing the Great Ace Attorney tomorrow. I don't know. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I do not know if I'm going to be streaming the Nintendo game or the Nintendo Direct. If I stream it, there's not going to be a warning. I'm just going to stream it. If I do end up like, you know, if I do end up, feeling up for it, I will do it. If I don't, I'm not going to, you know? But anyways, I love you guys. I appreciate you guys. Mwah! I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And good night. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye.